So how are y'all? So how are y'all's day? Exactly. Sorry about that. I am going to leave it on this be right back screen for a bit because I need to use the restroom. Drank too much coffee. I'll be back. Also, I should probably turn off DS2. I can just turn off Steam. I bought the game on goodoldgames.com, so I don't need to be connected to this stupid launcher. I don't like using the launcher. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So, Heavy Rain. Yeah, I hate Heavy Rain. I expect the entire chat to just flood straight out by now, but yes, if you're still here, prepare to hear me scream in anger. I have a history with David Cage, the creator of Heavy Rain, Indigo Prophecy, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. I despise him with every fiber of my being. I fully expect on my deathbed I will be shaking my fist at the sky in anger, screaming, "David Cage!" before I completely flop dead. So, like I said, I hope you guys are, yeah, it's not gonna be PvP. Now, the thing that sucks is that I can't get the game to work with any of my controllers, which is extremely unfortunate, probably because it only accepts controllers with motion controls, and I don't think I can use motion controls with my Xbox controller, and my Switch controller does not work. Yeah. Could David Cage write a little something on your tombstone if only? No, I would not like that. So where were we last time we left off? Heavy Rain. Did your Switch controller die again? No, it just doesn't work with Heavy Rain specifically. It's dumb. Not even my Xbox controller. It doesn't. That one doesn't work either. So I'm forced to use keyboard and mouse, which I hate. I despise that. I absolutely hate keyboard and mouse control. I hate it. I hate it. So, I'm going to my games folder. Heavy Rain. My game folder is not that big. I just didn't have the strength to click the fucking folder. Let me turn off the music. The music is too nice. It's too happy for the garbage I'm about to do. So, in case people missed it, I'm doing a thing for Heavy Rain where I'm going to try to get through the game knowing what the address where the finale takes place is. Normally, one of the characters would have to do a bunch of challenges to get letters, in order to go to the address. Every challenge gives a little more letters. I have a text file that has the address on it, so I'm wondering if I can just straight up go there. Another thing also is I've already played the game before. It's not my first time playing. I'm very well aware of everything. Here's a drinking game for you. Take a drink when it... Oh, that was a fast loading this time. Last time I streamed this, the loadings were like fucking like incredibly long. Okay. Heavy rain. I remember. They would tell you like the correct way to play is with the PlayStation Move controller. Right, I forgot to change the stream source. Sorry about that. I would have noticed it, I think. There we go. Change the scene. Is it? Ah, there it is. There it is. The bad game. Okay. So I know the game. I know, like, the finale. I know the big twist that they're gonna give us. Press X aside. Hello, Rise again. Weighty waters. Yes, heavy rain. You love heavy rain. I hate heavy rain. It was almost a good game too. Did you know that? Originally, when this game was in development, they planned for it to always be a different killer every time you booted up the game, which would have been awesome. But then they just decided, nah, fuck it, we'll just make it the same killer every time. And I almost spoiled who the killer was last stream. Hefty precipitation. Yeah, there's a lot they could change to make it better. There's also DLC for this game. I don't know if I have the DLC. I have the goodoldgames.com version of it, but I'm not sure. Oh god, look at these faces. If I go to number 2... No, I don't. Maybe it unlocks post-game or something. Let me check the extra. The bonus! No bonus unlocked. The DLC is pretty good. No, it's not good, Spaz! Because it's literally just the David Cage thing that I hate the most! It's the David Cage thing that I hate the most. David Cage has this weird, bizarre, maniacal obsession to put his female lead characters in every game in the most uncomfortable situation in the world! And they're never strong female leads! I hate it! The female lead in Indigo Prophecy is strong for half of the game, and then the game just shits itself, and the female lead just goes into being like basic bitch female character. And I hate that. She's like a strong, cool cop, she looks like Lara Croft, but then as soon as you hit that mark where I say in Indigo Prophecy, David Cage picked up the half-finished script and started writing, that's when the female lead just stops being cool. She stops being strong and hard-ass. No, she's just weak and pathetic, and she gets into weird, creepy scene. And I hate it! And this game does no different. We've had one scene with the female lead. Can I open up the chapter? Where is it? Where's Sean? Welcome, Norman. Sunshine. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Sleepless Night. That is the one scene with the female lead. The first scene. You know what this is? You know what this scene is? The scene is just the female lead wakes up in their underwear, and then you get to play Barbie around the apartment. You can go take a shower and be naked, because David Cage loves putting his female lead naked and have a shower scene. And then after that, like, you just fuck around for a bit in her underwear, and that's it. And eventually, a bunch of ninjas show up and try to kill her. Why does David Cage keep doing this? Why does David Cage keep putting his female lead into the most uncomfortable situations ever? I hate it! And then I think there's the scene in the motel where it's like the female lead shows up. Yeah. The female lead shows up and then she dresses the wound of the male lead. And there's big sexual energy going on. Why? I hate it. I hate David Cage and his handling of the female character. I guess it's kind of my fault at the same time. Actually, no, it is. It isn't. I'm the only person in the fucking gaming industry who does not have a misogynistic view of women, it seems. Like, there's no need for sexual tension. There's no need for sexual tension, but it's there. And it's the same thing for Indigo Prophecy. The female lead bangs the male lead. You know what I did? You know what I did during that bit? Hold up. I fucking, like, did this. Oh, it's not there. We can't see it. It's under the heavy right there. There you go. That's what I did. During the sex scene. I'm like, oh! I can't show this on Twitch. Hold up! Yeah. Yeah, you can have it be a side thing, but like, yeah, no, it's just like, yeah. So anyways. I hate David Cage's handling of the female leads. And the DLC scene is basically the female lead, it's like a scene that's supposed to be somewhere in the game, like no one's really sure. She goes to like interview like some bad guy, like somebody that she thinks is the origami killer, and then like he tries to drug you and take you into his basement and shit, and it's like, no, why? I love to show us sexual stuff as long as it's not the primary purpose of the video. Yes, Captain QC. That's how people are capable of streaming stuff like going to the prostitutes over in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, the taxidermy one is also not great. It's also not great. None of them are great. I hate all these scenes where the female lead is in like uncomfortable positions. I don't like it. So where were we? I think we were playing the FBI man. Yeah. And I remember it was really funny last time I streamed this because the loading screens were like uncomfortably long. So you just get to stare at people's faces for a while. Get yourself some popcorn. Last time I remember I pulled out my Nintendo Switch and started playing fucking Miitopia. A strong, flamboyant male lead who gets into situations the female character does. Oh, hell no! You know, you think like the stereotypical like African American, the ones that have like the super high pitched voice, who's just like, oh hell no, I'm not getting into that shit. Yeah, like that. I'm out. I would love a main character like that. You should stream Miitopia. I would, but if I want to stream it, Emerald Lord, I need to do it on my modded Switch because I don't have a capture card. And if I'm using my modded Switch, I don't have access to the online, so I can't do funny stuff like making the king be the Joker or anything like that. I would like that, though. You would love that, some representation of the queer community. I didn't mean it like the queer community. I was thinking like one of the African-American stereotype, but that would work too. It would work too, actually. Not enough queer people at the center of games. They're usually a side character. There's, what's that game called? Like... The one about the psychic girls or something like that. Like, that's one, but I don't like that game. Oh, loading screen's done! Jeez, that took a while. Is the game too loud? The game is probably too loud. Oh yeah, it's definitely too loud. Holy fucking shit, let me lower that shit. I need to pull out... Life is Strange? Yeah, I don't like Life is Strange.
Why didn't you shoot?
What do you mean, why didn't I shoot?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun.
Okay, let me pause this. Yeah, I don't like Life is Strange. I don't like it at all. I tried playing the first episode of it, and I'm like, no, this is not for me. It's kind of like slice of life Walking Dead Telltale. It's like a slice of life Telltale game. I didn't like that. But yeah, let's talk about this bit. So in the last time I streamed this, in the last bit with the FBI man and this fucking asshole, there was like this super hyper religious dude who was like having a fit. And then he pulled out a cross on that guy, and I didn't shoot the guy. And now he's mad at me that I didn't shoot the guy! He's just like, what do you mean, why didn't I shoot?
Why didn't you shoot?
Because he didn't have a gun, you fucking dick.
I have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
I don't know about that.
You're alive, he's behind bars, everything worked out. So don't start busting my balls with your postmoderns, okay?
There we go. No one saves the guy's ass and he's still pissed. Yeah, no, just
That's
like...
him.
Oh, I forgot about the QTs! Everything's a QT, but I'm playing on easy mode, so I don't have to do the weird, shitty ones.
Miroslav Korda?
We're FBI.
Yeah.
Or I'm FBI, he's not.
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Considering we're in the fucking rain, I refuse to believe this coffee would still be hot. It had smoke coming out of it. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. I might redo the scene a few times. Yeah, that one would have been a fucking like oh, there we go. Okay. That one would have been a fucking like motion control one. That's why I didn't. Oh. There we go. Oh, the freezes! We're back. We're back to this. Press the wrong button, jeez. W. It's really hard to do these QTs because I can't fucking see because the camera keeps shaking. W. Oh, up. Oh, look at this bit! Such a dumb bit! Yeah, I got him. But wait, this is gonna keep going though. God damn it, I did one correctly. What do you mean? Why is the game failing me? So dumb, I hate this. I did the QTs correctly, but the game still fails me. Oh, the chickens! Oh, the chickens! What kind of American market has alive chickens? Oh, not this dumb scene. It doesn't matter how well you do the QTs, he's always escaping, yeah. Can we talk about the chickens? Who the fuck sells live chicken at a fucking, like, Metro or some shit? And now I'm gonna have to do a bunch of QTs, because somehow there's a fucking meat hook in here that he can attack me with. It's just so dumb! I know exactly where you are, too, you goddamn piece of shit. Ouch, there you go. I can die if I'm not careful with this bit. Oh, shit! I don't recall this. Did it correctly. I didn't die one correctly! Stop that game! Ow, ouch. I can die here, by the way. Mash! Use your mash powers, FBI man. I did it correctly! Why are you failing me? I hate this! Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Oh, I did that correctly. Stop that game. What? But it still did it correctly in the cutscene? Oh, that's dumb. Are you okay, Blake? You look really beat up considering you only had coffee thrown at you.
Looks like we got our origami killer.
No, we don't have any proof, Blake. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying to bag everyone without proof! Oh, we got to Sarah Shelby for a bit. Literally the only voice actor in this game that's not French. Because David Cage is French, they got a bunch of, like, French voice actors for this game. Yeah, it's because everyone's French, Spaz, that's why. Like, oh, I know some of the voice actors in this fucking game. They're all French! There's, like, Gerard Depardieu, I think, in there. Like, there's a bunch of really famous French, like, voice actors in there. Like, expensive people, but they don't sound good in English. They don't sound good. You know, if you just wanted those guys to dub, like, the French version of the game, because this game is available in multiple languages, you could have. And then just get some regular video game voice actors to voice it in English. The loading screens are a lot better today, holy shit. I still get the freezes, though. Looks crisper on PC. Hold up, let me see. How are my graphics? Let me lower that shit down to PS3 levels for you. Yeah! Potato mode! Let's play on potato mode. Yeah! It doesn't look that much different, actually. But it's a little bit more potato-y. Alright, let me put the graphics back up. I've tried putting all the graphics on low. That did not change any of my issues that I had before. You know what? I'll put the shadows on medium, I think. Could lower the resolution as well. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm already running out of weird resolution because I want it to be like windowed mode. Alright, so what do we do? Turn on the lights. Now what? Oh, we take a look at the files because we're private eye. Where'd you even get those police documents, by the way, Shelby? Oh, right, you're an ex-cop, but those must be outdated as fuck. What's in the drawers? Inhaler? Probably want to have that in your pocket, dude. I'm not sure why you used that up, even though you were not having an asthma attack, but okay, game. Why would you not just have that on your person at all times? David Cage, David! David! Why? No, put that back down. Alcohol's bad for you, Shelby. You already have asthma. You don't want the rest of your fucking body to hate you. Gun. Is it loaded? It should not be loaded if you're a responsible gun owner. You're an irresponsible gun owner, Shelby. I hope you're proud of you. You goddamn piece of shit. Never keep a loaded gun in the house! Never! This is the old police badge. Here you go, Shelby. Alright, just stand up. Let's go and fuck around the rest of the office. Unless the game's gonna force me to do a thing now. Can do a lot of things in here. The files. There's nothing in there. You know what? Let me check the bottom one. It's also files. Yep, it's also files. Why would you set up your files like that? Just make it really hard to fucking get those out. Oh, look, he's not getting attacked by ninjas in his underwear. Yeah, I wonder why. Can't open the cupboards? Shame. But I would like to mention something. Notice how, like, at the top of the screen, can you see my mouse? Is my mouse showing up? Yeah, it does. Notice up there, there's a room behind this wall. Just want the chat to remember that. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. And we can reach it from this room. Oh, wait, can we actually? I didn't think you could. No, that's the restroom. What is that other room then? Ninjas are not attracted to old fat men. That's a scientific fact. So yeah, there we go. I just wanted the chat to know that there's a room there. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. What's in here, actually? I've never been in this room before. Is that you, Shelby, when you were, like, not fat? Oh, he's sad now. But yeah, no. Just remember that, chat. Just for reasons. A fridge! That is a depressing-ass fridge. You know, Indigo Prophecy had this, too. Why are the eggs just standing upright in the fridge? That looks like alcohol. Put that away. Don't drink that, Shelby. The young photo of Shelby. Yeah, there you go. Are we done playing The Sims? My god, this is like me in real life when I'm bored. I just go and open my fucking cupboards. Swear to god. There you go.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
The French.
Can I come in?
Sure.
Sure.
When you keep checking the fridge for anything to eat, there just isn't anything to eat. I did that during the break earlier. Want to sit down?
Take a seat.
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask her to take her coat. If she wanted to take off her coat, she would have taken off her coat. So, do you have a case for me, miss?
I just remembered something.
Oh, did you?
Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
Hmm.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it?
That seems like a pretty good connection, Shelby.
Anything else about the letter?
I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Wait, what? You kept the envelope? Okay. Springfield, PA.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know.
An old typewriter.
Well, thanks for your help, Lord. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, thank you, see ya.
The man who killed my son.
Just gonna kick her out.
Since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you.
Yeah, that's the thing that confuses me. Like, how come none of the mothers of these? All right, let me read this. Tree
There's
diplomatic.
nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, it is pretty dangerous, but I would not disagree.
I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, I prefer to work alone.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I work alone.
It's awkward.
What clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This
There's a
envelope-
little bit of sexual tension, not as much as the other scene, but just a bit.
I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Alright, so I'm going to try really hard not... Ah, fuck. Or is her mouth like that? It's because PS3 game.
I'll give you that.
Shelby, no, let her go.
I'm just a mother.
Let her go,
A
Shelby.
mother who wants to find out who killed her son.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing that confuses me.
Partners.
No, can I refuse? I would like to refuse. God damn it.
We're partners.
I can't refuse. I'm trying to see how much I can stretch the story, because I know the ending and I know the stuff. Just a side job. Also, you can tell this is an MP4 file because you can see the artifact thing on the fucking video! You couldn't see that on the PS3, but you definitely can on PC! I swear, these loading screens are longer because it's loading the high-res version of these 3D models. Why has it got to be so close, too? Like, ugh. I can't even see the entire face, I'm just seeing his nose and his eyes. A little bit of his mouth. He's not even, like, center either! It's the worst! I hate these loading screens! Oh, there you go. Now he's centered. But still! You know what this reminds me of? That's what it reminds me of. That's what it reminds me of. Hi, Shops again. How are you doing? So do you guys have like a Game Boy Advance or something you can pull up, like? Because these are long. These are long. They take a while. It's loading all of the things. But even when I start to play, it's still not finished loading, so the game constantly freezes. You have to go sleep? Alright, do take Dravey. I'll be here. So, we have a lead, which is the typewriter, but we came here instead.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
It's raining so hard we can barely fucking hear them. Excuse me, sir. I have an invitation, sir. This is my +1. These are the fucking laziest guard I've ever seen. Holy shit.
What are we doing here?
Good question.
Come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Let me take a look, actually. I've never fucked around too much in the parking lot. I want to see. Can I interact with any of the cars? Why not just put a big, dumb, fucking, like, invisible wall? If I can't. Why are you letting me go all the way over here? There's nothing here! Oh, I hate this. Just put an invisible wall here. Right here, where that statue is. Just a line. Hold up, can I talk to her? No, I can't talk to her. It's like, why? Yeah, they're having some kind of weird, like, drug party or some shit here. Just some extra wiggle room. I mean, in the rain?
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded.
You literally said yourself he was a bigwig tycoon, you dumb bitch.
We'll discuss
My
Kramer's
God.
decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
It gives me the creep too. Why am I allowed to sit here? There's nothing here.
Okay?
You know what this is?
Let me know if you need me.
All of these random asinine, like, sitting points in the various areas, those are trailer shots. These are coded to use in the trailer and not have any actual use in gameplay. That's what this is. Oh my fucking god. So okay, so this is what the entire playthrough is about, is seeing like how much wiggle can I get out of this story. Where's the rain? It's outside. Fuck the rain. My god, this place is awful. Smoking, drinking, jeez. Like, who the fuck are all these people anyways? No, I don't need to talk to that guy. Gordy? I know where Gordy is. The fuck are these? I really wish I could go first person like I do in Yakuza for this. What, Shelby. This is why you don't have fixed camera angles. Is this guy fucking trying to make sex to the statue? What is this? Why am I allowed to look at this? There's nothing here. There's no relevance to the rest of the. Why?
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
I'm not a dealer, man.
Do I look like a dealer? Get out of here!
This is literally the only English voice actor in the game. He's like, get out of here! There you go. Whiskey? No whiskey. Let me talk to this dude. You know where I can find Gordy?
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
Real useful. Fucking really useful. Can I go in the back, actually? What the fuck is this? What is this girl doing? She's just sitting there, got nothing to do. She just looked at a watch. She didn't have a watch on her wrist. Oh, David. Why? Let me go in the back. Let's go swimming, Scott. Let's go swimming, Shelby. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me. No, disappointment. Can I fall off? I can't even fall off. Motherfucker. How the fuck do I get to the pool? Guess there's just no way to get to the pool. Why can't I go back here? You could have just made the doors not be something you can interact with. This is so pointless. I'm angry. Alright, so there's two ways to actually like progress this bit. Yeah, it's just looking at the drugs. Yep.
Hi, I'm looking for Gordy. You know where he is?
I saw him a while back, but you'll be lucky to see him. He rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Why even have a party if you don't hang out with? Yeah, exactly, Shelby.
Why don't you go ask him?
Well, fuck you, lady. Hey, buddy.
Hi. Great party, huh?
Hi.
This guy looks like a GTA 5 NPC. Like it would give you like the wackiest, stupidest like thing.
Pal.
Let me give you a drink. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're my kind of guy. I like you.
There you go. So this is the one of the ways to go upstairs.
Does have his perks. Now I got me a new friend.
Let me help you back onto the thing. There you go. Alright, so there's two ways to go upstairs. You can either get your aid lady to like have a fit. Actually, I might do that. Actually, it's a little funnier than the guy. Where's the lady? Where the fuck did she go? Actually, oh, there she is. She's just on the fucking like bench. I didn't see her. Excuse me. Could I pass, please?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
All right, buddy. Don't worry about it. Alright, now we talk to the aide. Lauren.
So, did you find Gordy?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
There. You got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Sure.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Yeah, like that girl in Yakuza 7.
Leave it to me. Just
Fucking
be ready
clobber
to
a dude and then step on him with her heels.
Wait, Lauren.
What do you mean, wait, Lauren? Why you wait that long? No, at least the guards are professional and they're like, oh, no thanks. The guards are like, ma'am, we're not interested. Please go back to the dance floor. One of the guards wanted to go for it, and the other guard's like, no. Oh, there you go. There you go. Excuse me, gentlemen, I would like to go past you. Thank you. Sorry, don't mind me. Then we go upstairs.
Miss, are you alright?
You're not getting anything clothed like that, lady. Yeah, no, especially with the rest of the ladies. Yeah, it's funnier if we do it like that. Yeah, let me just sit down. Again, why? Why? Why even code that in? I think she gets to come with you if you do the other guy, but the other guy's a little bit more work. Wait, the game fucking froze. The game fucking froze. Nice. I think this is the way towards progress, so let's not go there. Let's just sit there to think. Oh, I can't go outside these doors, huh? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, more pointless interactions. Very pointless. Bonfire-like mechanic to sit, if only. Heavy Rain's the Souls-like. Heavy Rain is the Souls-like of story-centric games. What the fuck even is over here? I've never checked the rest of the place. Up. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, it's like an actual desk and shit. Okay. That seems interesting, actually. I want to see if there's anything there. I doubt it will affect the story, but I'm interested. Would you kindly stop freezing? That's not my stream freezing. Just bust that shit down. Shelby, really? Okay, I guess I can't bust it down. This is like a map you would have in Hitman, except it should be like immensely larger if it was for Hitman. Man, part of me kind of wants to stream Hitman now. This is a good game series. Apparently I heard a lot of bad things about the new one. Like people having to rebuy the old games if they want to get all the content. Oh, I can't go through there, actually. What the fuck was that office for then? Oh, whatever. I wonder how Lauren's doing, actually. Wait, where do I go? Okay, that's not the way to the door, to the room, then. This has to be the room, because you can't look into it from the outside, so it has to be. Do I gotta like head in? Do I gotta headbutt into it a little more? No. Oh, now I can open it! Ah, I just had to sit in front of it for a bit. Oh, I'm in control, cool. Go take a bath, Shelby. I just wanted to come upstairs to use the jacuzzi. So tell me, Chad, what do you think about this man over here? The guy watching the cartoons while the two girls are boning.
Mr. Kramer.
Mr. Kramer?
This is the best part.
I'm a patient guy. I can wait.
My name is Scott Shaw.
Why did the game decide for me? I wanted to wait politely, like a nice guy.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Why is Shelby being a dick when I'm trying to be a nice guy? Mr. Kramer, I would like to talk to you, please. It's important. I'll be nice, I'll wait. No?
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Well, that was a mood swing, really quick.
What do you want?
Is it factual?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear...
Let me show you my teeth. Teeth.
Kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Maybe a little sarcastic.
Okay, so you're a good Samaritan taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine? Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
Origami.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand.
Origami.
An orchid on their chest.
There's no R in that word.
I do that.
Well, there is at start, but there's only one.
I'm Borg.
Not
Mr.
two.
Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more?
You're not very intimidating considering your head shorter than I am.
Get rid of this clown.
Get rid of this clown. Let's not fight it. What? Okay. I guess I am fighting it. W. W. S. W. I dread the day it's gonna be a fucking, like, A or some shit. S. There's been W and S's so far. There you go.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is?
Oh, I know.
He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning.
I don't know about that.
You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby. Not me.
Alright, so how does chat feel about this entire cutscene, by the way? I would like to get some thoughts. Anybody have any thoughts to share to the chat? Rest with the rest of the class? That cartoon looks like very disturbing, by the way. Nobody has any thoughts about this? It's just the scene. My favorite part is the chicken. Yeah, the cartoons are more interesting than the fucking game. Origami. There's a giant red herring. Well, let me tell you a big spoiler, chat. That entire scene was completely pointless. But it does come back later, so I'll give that much credit. Usually the pointless scenes don't come back later. This one does. But yeah, no, it's completely pointless. Doesn't matter what you do in that cutscene. Doesn't matter what you say. Doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter if you beat up the guys or if you get beat up. Nothing changes. Yep. Yep. So we're playing Ethan now. So if you recall, like I said, Ethan has like a bunch of quests to go and do. Like he received a shoebox with a bunch of origami. Origami, I'm gonna be pronouncing it like that now. Origami figures. And then when you undo the origami, you never believed it from the start? Yeah, no, it's big nothing. But yeah, no. When you unload the origami, it gives you an address and says like, you gotta go do a thing to save your son. But like I mentioned it earlier, I'm going to try and see if I can finish the game without doing a single one of those. And still make it to the address, because I know what the address is. Wrote it down. You know, I was so mad. I watched a streamer, Lil S, playing this. Somebody in chat just told him the address. I was so mad. I'm just like, why? Yo, can I get back in my car? Just say fuck it. God damn, you walk a lot faster than Shelby does. In the rain. How does Ethan know the challenge is successful? It's pretty like straightforward usually. I'm mashing, and then I stop mashing. Hello, Rizio. How are you doing? Sean! Sean! Alright, I'm gonna mash here. This is the Ice Bucket Challenge! So that did not even matter. Failing or succeeding the QT does not change anything. Pointless QTEs are a failure of the game designer. So I think I have multiple ways to get in there. You remember quitting this game by accident? So we know this is like an abandoned power plant, right? And yet there's still power going on here. Why? My gosh, it can go like far away. Why would you allow me to go this far? Why? No. Doesn't seem that abandoned to me. Yeah, no, I guess maybe it's not abandoned. My memory says that it's abandoned, but I could just be wrong. But there's nobody here. Nobody's working. Clue, trial, power plant. Oh, I forgot about this. Trap.
Might be a trap. I'd better be careful.
I keep forgetting you can do this.
A dead end. I've got to go back on my tracks.
Why would you allow me to go this far? It's stupid.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, good question.
Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned.
Oh, there you go. It is abandoned.
The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
Oh, God fucking damn it. Yeah, I can go through here if I want to, but I'm not going to. Fuck that shit. Does this place look dangerous as fuck? Also, yeah, machineries don't operate themselves. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. I went all the way back there for no reason. Ethan must be soaked. Even being remotely close to all this electricity would be definitely dangerous. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the butterfly. Can I leave? Can I leave? No? Okay. Like I said, I want to try to fail as many of these as I possibly can. But it's if I recall correctly, it might be the only way I can fail is by dying. So if the only way to fail is by dying, if I can't leave, I'll fucking Seeds of Hollow searching for Elden Ring before the second trailer. Oh, how far will the game allow me to go? Oh, that's the invisible wall. Yeah, it just forces me to go back. There you go. That's how far I can go. What's this car? Anything here? This grass is shinier than the rest of the grass. Nah, the game forces me back. Okay, let me press control a few times. These are my only two camera angles? Okay. Why you change camera angles? I did not want to change camera angles. There you go. Now, this is good camera angle. Alright, it's a butterfly. Look at that butterfly. No. The game says no. What if I do it here? Yeah, there you go. Pressing left click. And then I'm pressing Q. Oh, and you let go of everything. Why would you stop climbing? Okay, I get it. Like, maybe you slip. But why would you immediately decide, okay, let's start over at the bottom? Why would you just not stay where you stopped? It's stupid. Alright, there you go. I wish I could fail this one, but I can't. Those are bricks. You don't slip on bricks. I don't care how wet they are. I'm gonna fail as many of the non-dangerous ones. Okay, how much can I fucking, like, faff about? Part of me kind of wants to play Until Dawn, but, like, I'm really bad with gore and horror, so Also, I heard that Until Dawn was a good game, so it's like, I don't want to make fun of it. But it plays a lot like Heavy Rain does. Another butterfly. The killer must have set these up a while ago. But how's the paint still there through the rain? I don't know. Where do I go? Not here. Okay. Just walk over there then. Just go around the long way, even though all this space that I can walk on is... Oh, never mind, there's nothing here either. Okay. It's not like the entirety of the game's a gore fest, though. I know, but I'm still spooked very easily. I'm very prone to nightmares is my main issue. I couldn't even watch Les play it, even though he did. Voltage key. Look at all these keep out signs every fucking where. Barbed wire.
There must be a way through.
Yeah, this bit here.
There's got to be a way into the building.
Really? Really? I have to hold it? Let go. Just stop. Right click, and then you just let go. So fucking dumb. If you're gonna have QTEs, don't make them QTEs like this. Where if you let go, it just stops and goes backwards. You watched 3 Let's Plays of Until Dawn and understood how little choice you actually have. Yeah, that's why David Cage said, don't play my games more than twice. Because then you start to notice the seams and Until Dawn, and I'm assuming, like, The Walking Dead by Telltale's the same too. I'm pressing the thing, I'm pressing E. Oh, and then you let go of it all. For fuck's sake, why? Why would you do this? Oh, let go of it all! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why? I'm doing that on purpose, but why? Why do they let you? Yeah, the first time it's great because the illusion of choice. And then every time you play... Really, Ethan? Really? Now you got your fucking, like, genetic code all over a potential crime scene. Alright, how do I get inside the building? Probably over there. Probably near the building would make the most sense for getting to the building. So you might have noticed, you can totally go in from the other side. You'd think the rain would wash it away pretty quickly, yes, but no. Because video game. It's a surprise tool that will help us later, except it's not. So again, it's supposed to be abandoned, but the game says no. It's not abandoned. All the stuff is still running. Why would it always have the fucking... whatever. How about I just don't, actually? Let me take a look at the rest of the place. Can I interact with any of these? The answer is no. Now the criminal can clone Ethan, make an army of sad dads, taking over the world by the power of depression. Use your mash power, Ethan. No, let go! And for some reason, if I let go, that undoes all the progress that I did for this QTE. For reasons! I hate this. This is stupid. Why would you code a game to be like this? Either make a QTE or just don't. A match? What if I don't want to use the match? What if it's filled with fucking gas and it blows you the fuck up, Ethan? Fuck your choices. As somebody with major, like, anxiety, Yeah, no, fuck this shit. Really? That's not how matches work! No, fuck this, I'm out of here. Where's the door? There you go, there's the door. Oh, I gotta pull it. What kind of door is done like this where it's super hard to pull out from the inside? That's some dumbass bullshit. Okay, okay. Ethan? Ethan? Don't make the same prompt for both. What are you doing? Why are you turning around? I did not have my hands on a thing. Well, I'm pressing up. I wanna get in the thing. It's left click for both of these. Who would code this like this? I'm supposed to hold down the mouse and then go up.
The door is stuck. I'm locked in.
Oh, fine. There you go. There, you've done the thing. And then it locks you in even more, which makes absolutely no sense. Technically, you could just kick that thing back open. Oh, and there's a bunch of glass over there. Alright, so I'm pretty much locked in now. Yes, it's fucking glass, Ethan. Technically, you're wearing a coat. You could just push this. Why are you opening this up? No.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor.
Okay, okay, listen.
Impossible to go back. I'm gonna
okay, let me see a bit. You know, you could just clear the glass with your arm. You have a hard leather jacket. I've done it with a hard leather jacket. It's not that sharp. Unless the killer has been fucking, like, intentionally making it sharper. I want to see. Can I just get back into my car? Can I just get back into my car? Why did the fucking... I need to show this. You see this? I had moved this window. But it teleported to the center of my screen for no reason! Now I have to move it again, so it doesn't cover up the chat. I hate this fucking shit. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Why would you move the window in windowed mode when you load the game? Even if you didn't have your jacket? Yeah, it would hurt a tiny bit without the jacket, but the jacket makes it really unbelievable. Is the game gonna force me to do this? Oh, you motherfucker. No, no, no. Back to the main menu. No, 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 no. I want to get back into my car and just not do this challenge. David Cage, when you say that people have a choice, you gotta give people a choice. Oh, it does not let me go back. That's dumb as fuck. Okay, no, hold up. I can do chapters. Let me go to tree. There you go. Your progress will be saved from this point. Yes. I am aware that I'm reloading a game, David Cage! He does not want you to replay the game. No. Let me see if I can do the other entrance, actually. I want to get back into my car and just fuck off, even. The story is about Ethan here, Ethan Mars, and how if he does the challenges correctly, he can save his son. But what if I just want to fail them? Huh, David? What if I'm trying to intentionally fail them without killing my character? Is that possible? The answer is no, apparently. So far, doesn't seem like I can, and I can't skip this. Alright, let me see if I can get into the other side, actually. The side that's not gonna get my fucking blood all over the... the side that's not gonna give me tetanus. There you go. These fucking abandoned power plant getting cut on the barbed wire. I want to see if I can get in from the other side, because there was a bunch of options actually. There was like 2 bits that I didn't interact with because I didn't want to go in. Watch it actually fucking kill me if I go this side. That would be funny. Alright, there we go. It's one of these over here. Yeah, just this bit here. Oh, it's gonna cut me on this, I bet. The game tries really hard to make sure your blood is somewhere on this. Yeah! Fuck you, video game! Ethan is guaranteed to get tetanus, and there's nothing the player can do to change that. What about the other side? There was another one. It's probably that over there, I think. Nice choice. Nice choice. Nice video game where your choices matter. Yeah, I'm staying as far away from the active fucking, like, pylons. Wait, what if I just don't? Can I... What's back here? Control? Oh, there's nothing back here. I appreciate being able to change my camera angle whenever I want, but sometimes it's not great, even when I change it. There's a butterfly on there! Also, again, who the fucks builds... Who builds a factory? This door is backwards. This door is fucking backwards. This is the side that you have on the outside so people don't get in. And then the inside has the fucking handle. No one would build a factory like this. Then they can't get out. This is so stupid. I hate everything. Door can only be opened on the outside. Seems safe. What about this? What is this? Can I interact with this? No. It's not important, says David Cage. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm doing the thing where I'm going inside the fucking, the glass tunnel. The game is forcing me to do this challenge. The Dark Souls of David Cage game. Does not open from this side. There you go. There you go. Now the universes are all connected. So the game is forcing me to do at least one challenge, but I could have sworn there was a bit during this bit where you could just go. Yeah, just get in there, Ethan. You don't need the matches. Really, that's it? Okay, it's just looking. Alright. I'm forced to use the matches for tutorial purposes. To teach you. Use the bit. Then immediately shake it away so you don't burn your fingers. So I can't do the one where that goes up. The game does not let me. I'm forced to do this one. As somebody with major claustrophobia, this is basically my nightmare. This should give me nightmares the first time I played. I hated it. I still hate it. I still hate this so much. I would be so dead in a situation like this. I would curl up and cry and die. But on the upside, it wouldn't kill me if I had a little bit of a mental breakdown for a bit. But yeah, again, this guy's wearing a full jacket. Logically, you should be able to just clear it. Because it's glass. It's not like caltrops or anything, it's glass.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor.
No.
Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it.
Yeah, you
slowly
are.
So I don't tear up my arms.
I can't do it slowly. I'm using a keyboard and mouse, Ethan. I'm using a keyboard and mouse. The game does not allow me to do that slowly. Alright, so we go to the right side, I guess. Why would you do this? There's obviously clues to tell you where to go, Ethan.
It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Actually, it should be pushing in the other direction. Wait, what? No, okay. Right, there you go. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do this slowly. Again, I'm... Okay. I just gotta stop, apparently. I can't do this slowly, video game. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Why would you make a game exclusively for the fucking, like, move controller? Can I press control? Can I look around? You know what? Fuck it. Just do the thing. You can literally see the outside of the map. Alright, okay. Left. Did we go left? Just what I expected, because there's fucking sparks on the right side. If I do it too long, I'm pretty sure Ethan just fucking eats shits and die. Don't do it too fast now. Okay, what if I do this? Does this still, like, get Ethan hurt if I just do it like this? Or do taps? Apparently not, actually. Okay. Okay, I don't see the butterfly here. So let me just do this. Alright, to the left. To the left, to the left. Pressing left. Video game, I'm pressing left. Game, what are you doing? Go back. I'm pressing... Why would you do... Why would you do... What are you doing? There you go. I'm pressing left.
Rats.
There you go.
Charming. If they got in, then maybe I can get out.
Wait, but that's not the direction the wind was blowing! You're literally clipping through the fucking thing. Why does it, like, do a little, cut the black? Wait, those are both dead ends, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, what if I tap fast? Again, you're literally trying to get yourself wounded even by moving like this, instead of just pushing the glass. I wish I could look before I decide. But the game doesn't let me. It's going forward, okay. Watch Ethan just fucking eat shit and die. No, the sparks do nothing. Okay, cool. Oh look, there's some light up here. This is actually, like, not that cramped. Or small. What's this?
What's that noise?
It's the rats. The rats! The rats! Where are the rats? We hunt at night, we stalk at night.
Charming. If they got in, then maybe I can get out.
Yeah, you said that earlier. The
Imagine
exact same MP3
in
file,
the east where
actually.
the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Okay, so if it's not killing me, so... Okay, so the match flame was in this direction, so why couldn't I just go in this direction then?
Easy does it. I've got to move slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
No! Video game, what are you doing? This is so hard without a fucking... What are you even doing? There you go. There you go. I can take all of the giant rat that makes all of... Yeah, Ethan is the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Okay. Let me use a match again. I'm assuming I have an infinite of them because there's like fucking 50 in that box. It's pointing towards a dead end again. Why? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go right. Clearly not. This doesn't fucking matter. What the fuck is this camera angle? Why would you do this? Maybe hold left a little bit? No? This does not work. Okay, great camera work. Great cinematography. I can't even fucking see. Oh, there's not even any glass over here now. Okay, we can just walk. That is like an insane amount of glass for a killer to just put... Because somebody had to do that. Wait, this is the entrance? How is this the entrance? This doesn't make any sense. That's why there's no glass. Okay. Oh, okay, so where the fuck do I go then? Clearly, I'm not able to die during this bit. Why? Yeah, it's because that's the entrance. That's why there's no glass there. I guess it's supposed to be like some kind of a challenge for Ethan. How far are you willing to go to save your son? So yeah, I am back at the entrance. I noticed the butterfly. Turn right. I pressed right, not that's forward. Right. There you go. Pressing up now. Yeah, now I'm supposed. I guess that's part of the challenge or some shit. I don't fucking know. Okay, so if you do pass out in here, what's the big deal? Like, actually, there's no big deal. The glass is not gonna like murder you while you sleep. Why are you going left? I'm pressing up. I'm pressing up. There you go. Nope, that's a dead end again. Okay. Press down to turn around then. Pressing down. Can I press control to change camera? Oh, thank God. Let me just mash instead of going forward normally. Actually, I'm just tapping it now. This is, if this looks like this is annoying and time-consuming, that's because it's annoying and time-consuming. So if I recall correctly, the right side is a dead end, right? Holding right. Holding right. Gotta wait. Okay, so yes, this is a dead end. Turn around. No, Ethan. Why are you doing this? The real challenge is finding the fucking controls at this rate. Jeez. I'm holding straight left now. Straight left and backwards. There you go. I think I've made it now. So there's no health bar, so yeah, this is kind of pointless, isn't it? This is just forcing you to go slowly. This is still my horrible worst nightmare in the world, but it's made kind of asinine by the lack of a health bar. And by the fact that, yeah, you can just push this fucking glasses in your coat or some shit. Maybe not your bare clothes, but he's clearly wearing some hard leather coat here. So logically, you should be able to just push it out of the way with your sleeves. Can I like get a different camera angle? No? Okay, you know what? How about I just use the fit in the match and it'll tell me where to go. Alright, it says to go right. Even though you'd think it would be the opposite. There you go. Now I gotta wait. Oh, I see the exit. There you go. You'd think that, you know what? Actually, no, that's wrong. That's me being wrong there. It would be going in the direction where the arrow is going. So yeah, that's right, actually. I'm just being an idiot there. Sorry about that. Still stupid. Still really stupid. This intense music is rendered moot by the fact that I basically went to the end of the level, accidentally turned around without noticing the camera change, and then just had to go through the level twice. Or 3 times, actually. Oh, there's more glass. Great. Onto the glass! No, let's just stay on the ground for a bit. Nah, I feel like I just want to stay in the... I just want to stay in the fetal position for a bit. That'll make me feel a little bit better. There you go. I feel better now. I'm holding down the button. Nah, just let it all go and fall straight back down. God damn it. Nah. Didn't feel like it. Okay. Okay. I could understand a few cuts, but like this did not hurt nearly as much. This is another one of my terrible anxiety-inducing nightmares. This right here. This is why I can't go on slides on playing grounds when I was a kid. Cause like, what if you get stuck? What if it just leads to a dead end? Fuck this shit! I hate this! I'm pressing the button. No, I'm not pressing the button. Hello, Rizio. How are you doing? Yeah, I hate tight space. Like, what if it just ends in like a full garbage chute? Like it's too full, then you can't go anywhere. You're stuck. You can't climb back up. All right, let's go. Whee! God, this is my nightmare. Getting stuck halfway through these, or like it gets closer and closer, and tighter and tighter. God, I can't. Oh no! Oh, now it's huge. Notice that the exit is huge. Oh no! Let me just stay on the ground for a bit more. Let me just sleep a bit more. Nah. So the game will not actually allow me to skip this challenge. I've noticed. There's no way for me to get out. The game is just forcing me to go through this one. So Ethan, no matter what, will at least have some of the letters to make it to the final bit. Oh wait, no, is this the bit where I'm allowed to go home, actually? Is there like an exit that I can take the coward's way out? Again, this is supposed to be abandoned. This is supposed to be abandoned. Fuck this shit. This is stupid. No, can I go over here? Can I just leave? Oh no, there is a door over there, actually. Note that this has been done after, like, his shit. Yeah! Big dumb coward letters! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck this shit! Leave! Yeah, just go, Ethan. Just fuck it. Just leave. Oh, this one is a handle. Yeah, you accidentally left this place? Oh. Yeah, no, fuck this shit. Watch it actually kill Ethan here. I would be actually angry. Wait, what? No! Don't tell me it actually killed him. I will go back in time if it actually killed him. I would be really upset. It doesn't make any sense for it to actually kill him! No! That's dumb. That's dumb. I will go and reload. This playthrough will be 4 hours longer than it needs to be if it actually killed Ethan. Because then that's just the game railroading you into doing the challenges no matter what! Which means I can't do the funny bit that I said that I wanted to just not do any of the challenges. I've already failed the first one. I think this is a scene actually where she goes and binds and does Florence Nightingale again, and like just goes and heals Ethan, and then there's big awkward sex, very awkward sex, which means that Blob Coffee will be back. Censorship Blob Coffee. You can still see the corners, but not enough. Not enough for it to matter. There you go. Gotta give it some more time to load. Gotta freeze a few times because the game's not done loading. You prefer the blob over sexy. It's very robotic too. Yo, where's Ethan? Is Ethan in here? That's his room. Don't tell me he's actually dead. Oh no, he's there. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Call an ambulance! I don't care how expensive it is! Walk out. No! The game does not let me walk out. The illusion of choice is coming off kind of strong. I can't even examine the rest of the apartment. He's unconscious! Steal his bullshit! Steal his origami shit, because you're a reporter. You need the scoops. Do it while he's unconscious, then heal him! I'm pressing the D. Pressing the D. Oh, I'll just let go. Just put him back down. Just put him back down. Yeah. Now we're gonna drag him for a bit. And then we're gonna let it go. Oh, I did not let it go in time. God damn it. Kick him onto the bed. Press and hold R1. And then E. And then just let him go. It just looks really silly when you let it go halfway. Nah, just put him back down. I tried pressing E early, but the game doesn't let me. Game does not let me cheese. I'm pressing up. I'm holding up. What are you doing, mouse? This is why you don't make keyboard and mouse controls like this. This is why you make them buttons instead of fucking moving the mouse up. Because what if you can't reach that far up with your mouse? I only have so much desk to go to work with. Motherfuckers. He did this to himself. Again, you should be pushing the glass no matter what. So your shins should be completely fucking fine. You guys ready to play Florence Nightingale some more? Time to play the Florence Nightingale simulator. Including falling in love with the patient. Time to go through his shit, cause you're nosy bitch.
Origami figures. What is he doing with them?
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's completely fucking out. And it doesn't matter what, like, clues you see. Alright, what do we do? Do I just leave now? Put him on the bed and fucking bolt? No? Okay. I don't think I would have, even if I could, but yeah. Just wanted to show the illusion of choice. It does not exist. You don't even... No, not yet. You find a sleeping pills, just fucking drug the shit out of them. No? Okay, I got... look at that illusion of choice. Everybody loves the illusion of choice. I'm just gonna stare at him. His eyes are open, by the way.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Of course he does. Went through the rain and he lost a bunch of blood. Of course he's got a fever. He probably got tetanus too from that fucking barbed wire.
Your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Yep, but first I'm gonna put them back on. Then I'm gonna stare at your hand.
Arms look really bad.
Yeah, they do.
I need to disinfect your wounds.
Yeah, I do. And then I'm gonna have to do the thing where I take off your shirt. Then I press right click. And then I let it all go and put your shirt back on. It's literally just playing the same animation but backwards. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? And I have to be holding upward. Jesus Christ. Let me start down. Then go up. There you go. Gotta move my mouse downwards. This is so fucking stupid. Like, you know what doesn't do that? The Telltale games. Yeah, she puts it back down. It's literally playing the same animation, but backwards. His chest is completely fine, by the way. Even though there are a bunch of rips. There's nothing wrong with his arms! And oh no, I can see them now. They're just somehow completely fucking clean. Ugh. Ugh. This is why I want to play these games. I want to point out the seams. Because it's a bad game when you can notice the seams like that. Alright, let's see. My god, just take everything. Take it all. Literally everything. Last time it made me choose which medicine to use. This one's just like, nah, fuck you. Take them all. We're literally playing the Florence Nightingale video game.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I'll give you a bunch of pills. Alright, let me start off. Oh, you can do them in the wrong order! Hello, Ishlexi, how are you doing? More dense than average liquid form. 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. I don't like stereotypical female roles in video games, because I've seen them enough. It's bad storytelling when you just see the same storytelling constantly. Okay, so I could... Okay, does chat give a shit? Do I put it in the right order, or do I do it in all of the wrong orders? Should I try to do it all in the wrong... Nah, I'll do it in the correct order. I'll do it all in the correct order. Maybe you could make even a sandwich, yeah. Get more into that stereotypical genre. Nah, it's too late. I've already started doing it correctly. I can't back down. The game doesn't let me. Also, you would have to do it slowly if you were playing on normal difficulty, which fuck that shit. I would also like to remind people, why are you doing this? Why are you doing his hair? Why is there sexual tension with the half-dead man? No. Well, I've started doing it correctly. I gotta commit to doing it correctly now. Yeah, of course it fucking hurts. It's ointment.
On your cuts.
There you go. Oh, I gotta do a spin. I am doing the spin. There you go. Wait, what? How long do I have to spin this? I gotta do it spinning to the right. But I'm doing the spinning! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I gotta keep holding it in? Is that why? Yes. There you go. I gotta keep holding the mouse button. I'm gonna keep spinning to the right with my fucking mouse. I'm playing on easy just to avoid these. It's so awful. You're not gonna give him medicine?
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait.
Okay.
What's up?
No? Oh, okay. He doesn't get to have medicine. Okay. No medicine, I guess. Guess I had to give him the medicine first. Well, in that case, I'm gonna fucking reload. The chapter is literally called The Nurse. No, I've committed to doing it correctly, so I'm gonna do it correctly. Guess what? If you do it wrong, it doesn't fucking matter. Again, it moved the window! Why? I want it to not be in the center of my screen. Because I want to see the chat. Seems you did it wrong anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just put the fucking bandages on, then the ointment, and then you disinfect the bandages. And then you pop some pills under the bandages, you slide them under, and into the wounds. You put the pills into the wounds. The loading screen is pitch black. What a refreshing change. Like actually. Like actually. Don't make me return to the main menu again. If it puts me back at exactly where I was, I'm just not gonna bother. Well, people, time for you to pull up your fucking Nintendo 3DS and play some video games. Or your PlayStation Vita. Oh, there we go. Okay. I could just do it wrong, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it wrong. And then I'll reload and I'll do it correctly.
Can't put on a bandage yet. Gotta treat the wounds first.
The game doesn't let me. Put the medicine in the wounds. He needs the anti-fever. Pop some pills. Pills here. Why is there sexual why? Why does this man not have a pillow, by the way? Or is it just a very... Yeah, it's just a very flat pillow. Never mind. Do I give him mole medicine? I could give him mole medicine. Pop all of the pills. You're gonna need some antibiotics, actually. Wait, antibiotics for what? You can't just give him any random ass antibiotics. Yeah, there. Oh, fuck. Fine, I've committed to the... Why rub the chest? The rubbing of the chest is unnecessary as fuck. Okay. Just 4 disinfectant. Do I only get 3 actions? Is that what this is? Then it's gonna stop after the disinfectant. I'm not gonna be able to bandage him. Just mash it. Just mash it. There you go. Why? You've seen this guy like twice. Why are you doing the romantic bits, you motherfuckers? Time for me to spin the mouse. Spin it. Do you feel immersed by spinning your mouse on the mouse pad? This is how you bandage people. I have to actively hold my mouse pad when I do that. There you go.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait.
I wonder if I try to give him
Maybe
all the
wakes up.
pills, I'll fucking murder him. That'd be funny. Give him some alcohol too. You know what David Cage should do? A Florence Nightingale video game. Because clearly he wants to shove it in everything. Why not just put the blankets over him? What are you doing? What are you doing, Madison? And now it's doing the faithful lady at the bedside. Why did you only bandage one of the arms, by the way? That's another good question. Why did you only bandage one of the arms and not the other? Why are you not rifling through his shit, also? He's unconscious now. You can do it. Yeah, his left arm is completely fucking fine. Didn't do his legs either. His legs were bloody. They still are.
How do you feel?
I did your arm. It'll be $2 million for me to do the rest. Just like real hospitals.
Was I out for long?
Yes.
About 3 hours.
Only 3? Actually, that's not that much. Why were you falling asleep, Madison?
Why the Guardian Angel act?
Yeah, good question. You don't even know
You don't even
him.
know me.
No choice.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
I mean, I would believe that in any country. Except the United States.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
Yes, actually. Truth!
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget.
Yeah, the ninjas attacking me in my
Do what
apartment. I would
can
like to
live with it,
forget.
But, it's not easy.
The explanations?
That's the second time I found you in a bad way.
You in a gang, Ethan?
You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
The hypothesis.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Put your bloody coat back on. He's completely ignoring her.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
No, fuck you.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me.
Why not, actually? Has the boy
already
cried
know.
Sean yet? Yeah. We've had that bit already. We're
Right.
kind of halfway through the game.
I'm gonna go.
We've had the bit where I was running around in circles screaming, Sean! Sean! In the middle of the night, in the middle of the streets. So do you guys think the choices that I did as Madison mattered? Guess what? They fucking don't. No matter what you say, does not change the chances of the sex. The sex is pretty much guaranteed. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son? At Marble Street. Now you might be thinking to yourself, okay, alright, I'm very invested in this. I had a Madison segment, I had a Ethan segment, I had a Scott Shelby segment. I'm really interested in continuing. Nope, never mind, more Madison. Fuck the Ethan you just want to follow one character, don't you? I just want to follow one character. Oh, the frame rate! Oh, that looks good.
I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
Oh no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
Good question.
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison.
That's only making it worse, my dude.
I just bolted. I wasn't thinking.
You also tried to murder an FBI man.
Checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
At least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
No, he fucking wasn't. He doesn't fit the MO, you dumb bitch. He doesn't even have the car, I bet. He's on parole. How the fuck would he have a car?
Ash? Okay.
So notice how it was the Madison bit on the loading screen, but now we're not fucking playing as Madison. Wait, no, maybe we do. I kind of forgot.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night.
No, we're not.
Down.
Why didn't it just show the FBI man's face on the loading screen? Stupid.
I asked him where he'd been.
I'm angry.
He spoke
I'm
about the
livid
rain.
at this, by the way.
He didn't make any sense.
Why is the FPS so bad? It wasn't that bad the last. You know what? Let me go over to my fucking internet browser and close it. This might help, actually.
As if
Are you angry? I couldn't tell.
there may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer.
The frame rate is still shit. Never mind.
Find my son. I'm begging you.
Alright, let me pause this for a bit. So this is Ethan's wife. She came to the police and be like, sometimes he has blackouts. And it just happened that coincidentally there was a blackout right after, like right the same day that a kid died. But that's the thing. The kids are killed over the course of 5 days. 5 days. Minimum. It's like between 3 to 5 days, they said. Like around a little under a week. So how the fuck would Ethan have killed the kids? Again, I feel he does not have the right car. He does not have a Chevrolet Malibu. Everyone is ignoring also the MO, the modus operandi of the origami. No one is listening to the FBI man, and even the FBI man is not listening to himself during this scene. Also, why was Madison Page's face on there? We're not playing as Madison! Does he have a Chevrolet movie theater? No, it's the Chevrolet Malibu is the name of the fucking car that the killer probably
I'm
has.
sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy.
Yes.
Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
Actually, that's bullshit. As somebody who's had to see like psychologists and had suicidal depression, still deals with it, there are moments where your oath of secrecy does not mean jack shit. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Number 1, when your client is endangering himself, and number 2, when your client is endangering other people. That is when the psychologist can just say whatever the fuck is important. So the fact that the police is here and is like, we suspect Ethan Mars of the Moides. That is when the psychologist should just be like, okay, here's the files. Here you go. And even if I fucking hate this so much.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
Reason, Shrink?
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Exactly! Legally speaking!
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That's bullshit!
Now I must ask you to leave.
I'm gonna have to get up and beat the shit out of Blake again.
For your own sake. Doctor, a child's life is at stake. You may know something that could help us save it.
Again!
Are you threatening me?
He is, I'm not! I'm telling you to do your fucking job! Insist with Shrink.
Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
Exactly!
Police and make a complaint about your behavior.
I have a headache. How does the FBI man know this shit but not the writers? Blake, you're literally moving me out of the way here.
The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really
Can I
gonna lose
fucking...
my temper. What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Can I please move here? The game does not let me move over there. You're a police officer. You're supposed to step in and prevent that. You indeed have no right, Blake, to do this. You're indeed being very illegal right now, just like you were illegal last time. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Can I move, please? That's it. Get the fuck off of him.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet?
What do you mean, cold feet?
I thought you wanted to save that kid.
Yes, but I'm not gonna do it illegally.
But that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
You're a lot less intimidating when you're shorter than I am, dude.
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry.
What are you gonna do? Write me up? You're the one acting illegally during an investigation. The only way you can possibly get me in trouble for this is by admitting that you were beating up a fucking, like, witness.
Forget. Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his...
Why are you all of a sudden changing your fucking mind also?
Sort of morbid neurosis. He's haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have...
So I was assaulting this person. Now Norman pushed me. I need to get him fired. Again, legally speaking. Okay. Let's start. Everyone is wrong in this situation except Norman. Except Norman. Norman was even saying this correct stuff. He was just like, legally, if you suspect one of your clients to be a danger to himself or others, you have to tell us, the police. As a matter of fact, we should not even come over to you. You should be calling us about this shit. Second off, Blake should not be capable of assaulting a suspect to the point of bleeding. Because then your information is bullshit. Because they could have just said any random ass shit to get themselves off of you. To get you off of them. They could have been lying. That's why beating a confession out of somebody does not make any sense. It does not work. Using intimidation to get a confession or information is fake as fuck. Because they could just be lying. Because they just want to get you off of them. Because you're beating them up. No, I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How do you know the fact that a shrink has to legally tell you? The writers knew this. They made Norman say this. So the writers knew. And yet you're having this big old scene. Why? 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 It's the same law in Canada, it's the same law in the UK. So okay. And now Blake is just like, it has to be even Mars. So first you were wrong about the guy that, like, what was it again? First he was wrong about the guy with all the crosses, and then he was wrong about the guy that, like, had a bunch of tattoos and the weird facial hair and the bald hair. And now you're gonna be wrong again about Ethan Mars. How does this guy not get taken off the case? He's been wrong twice. And now his third thing is like, we found an origami in his shrink's office. And that's it. That's your proof. That's all we need. That has to be him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go bust his ass.
I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass. So that if he moves...
Technically, he doesn't know you're looking for you, so why are you blocking off all the exits? He's not gonna leave town. This is stupid. This is so dumb. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm so mad. Why was there the loading screen of the lady if we're not playing the lady? And now we're playing Shelby! I really wish I did not run out of coffee. I really wish I had not run out of coffee. So you guys remember that scene where we went to the rich guy's house that was having a party and the rich guy was just like, yo, I'm the origami killer. And then I was just like, that's a big red herring, Chad, by the way. Here's where the scene comes back. Also, Shelby's got a fucking, bandage. Can I leave? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. The game says no. The game says no, you can't leave because we gotta have the plot red herring. These scenes would make a lot more sense if indeed they went through with that coding bit, or rather that pre-release bit where they said that they wanted it to be like a different killer every game, every time you boot up a new game. This would make a lot more sense. These like random red herrings would make a lot more sense. Can I leave? This scene is useless. Let me go. Can I talk to you? You're the security guy. Didn't I beat you up actually back at the house? No? No talk? No, okay. Mr. Kramer.
Nice shot.
So says
Thank
Mr.
you.
Stewart.
Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Yes.
Oh, no thanks.
No, what? Yeah, Shelby's an asshole. Fuck him.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
That's a pretty good
It's
line.
an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision.
Only in regular golf. You're just at the fucking range here.
The greens here. Okay. Take off your jacket and grab a club.
Why am I fucking... Why am I playing golf with the dad of the guy that I think is the origami killer?
The balls are in that basket.
This is a thing that you're supposed to use in the grass, by the way. Excuse me, in the sand. This is not something... This is not a driver. This is not something... Okay,
The most
I guess the...
important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
I'm just gonna assume that the devs just don't fucking know anything about golf in that case. Great. Hold up. E. And then Q. And then I gotta press up. And... right click.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
Like, his driver is an actual driver. It's like, of course you're not gonna send the ball far when you're using the fucking thing that you use when you're in the sand. I forget the name. I've played enough Mario Golf to know.
Here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Yeah, and your son said he's the origami killer.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
Mm-hmm. E. Q. Mouse up. Right click.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Uh-huh.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
That's true, actually.
You have no business investigating my son.
I do actually, because he told me that he's the origami killer. Well, he admitted to it, so I gotta find some kind of clue to prove that he's not.
Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I am indeed a private eye, sir. Oh, wait, hold up, gotta hold up. I'm holding. Oh, I don't gotta do the whole thing now, huh?
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
You gonna what? You gonna put a fucking horse's head in my bed or something, dude?
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
Who the fuck puts their wedding ring over their gloves, by the way?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Again, what the fuck are you gonna do? Put me in cement shoes?
Have a
Could at
nice
least
day.
given him a fake Italian accent or something. Like literally anything. He does not. He sounds like he sounds like my dad. Does not sound scary at all. So how much relevance to the plot do you think this scene has, Chad? On a scale of 1 to 10. The answer will not surprise you at all, actually. Oh, we're playing Ethan Mars again. 2 scenes away after, like, the 0, that's pretty good. Except it does come back, so it's not a 0, it's more like a tree. It's more like a tree. It does come back later for reasons. It's not quite a 4, not quite a 5, just a tree. It's just a tree. But it doesn't matter to the overall plot. No. No, it fucking doesn't. Can I please stop loading? I took the coward's way out after the last thing. I wonder if the game will just straight up prevent me from going to the thing, or if it'll still give me a chance to quote unquote guess the address. Because if you don't have all the address letters, if you only have at least one, you can guess. I've never seen anyone not do a single one of them. You don't remember all scenes, but you know the ending, so yeah. We know it doesn't matter. Having played the game, we know it doesn't matter. Did that say social services up there? I don't know. Why would you go inside an apartment that says social services? Probably marriage counselor services. Hey! There's a bunch of... This place looks abandoned as fuck. Now you could open up all of these and break all of these, but I know this one's the one.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out
Wait,
of
what?
place with the rest of this old beat up stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to shake it first. Is this not it? I could have sworn this was it. Oh well, break it anyways. No, that was not it. Okay. I guess it's a random one every time, maybe? Maybe it's this one? No noise. Okay, let me just put it back down then. Nah, break it. Cause you're a dick, even Mars. Could have sworn it was somewhere on the left. Why would you even do this? Like, none of them are trapped. There's nothing, like, there's no reason not to. Oh, wait, is it this one? Is it randomized? That would be stupid if that was the only thing that was randomized. Did you see that? One of the half of the lizards actually disappeared for a split second there. Do you feel immersed in the video game? Because you gotta find the key to get in. Oh, it says green on it, on the door actually. Maybe it's the green one at the entrance. That would be why I remember it being, oh, no, it's this one. There we go. There you go. That one makes a jingling noise. There you go. How do you even fucking manage to do this, by the way? How do you put a key inside a porcelain lizard? If they were openable, then you'd think you would just open them instead of fucking doing that. Okay, I'm opening the door. You know, after playing Yakuza, this scene is really dumb. Like, actually. I'm gonna let the game announce what the bit is before I say what the bit is, and before I make fun of the bit, because this bit is dumb. Ready? There we go.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Again, they do that in Yakuza all the fucking time, so I feel like this is kind of overplaying it a little bit. Now, one thing that I do know is that underneath the desk is where the clue is, but the game will not let me check under the desk. Which means I'll just say, fuck it, let's leave. Yeah, no, fuck it. See ya. Not even 15 seconds! Just fucking close, just sit down, read the message, and just go. Just go. Not even 30 seconds. Just no, don't care. Storytelling through gameplay is hilarious to me. I love storytelling through gameplay. I've unlocked a new bonus. Okay. So if I have to replay through the game, I'll start at that moment, and then I'll cut off Ethan's finger. Cause who the fuck gives a shit about the tip of your pinky finger? No one uses their pinky finger for anything. As a matter of fact, sometimes I feel like it's in the way when I'm carrying bags from the grocery store. No one cares. It's gonna hurt like a bitch for like half an hour. But if you tie a string around it, it's not gonna it's not gonna hurt that much. You tie a string around it, cut off the end of it. The Yakuzas do it all the time. It's not that big a deal. But if you go through with it during that scene, Ethan just has the biggest meltdown. Like, if you've ever seen the Jigsaw movie, it's like that. I regret watching the Jigsaw movies, but I did see them. And it's like that, when people cutting off, like, their arms and shit. Hell, I think they bitch even less than Ethan does, as a matter of fact. So I find it very hard to believe this entire bit. Would you please finish loading? I've run out of things to talk about, video game. Ethan is a bitch. No, he's not, actually. He went through an entire fucking hallway 3 times, walking over glass, because I made him do that by accident. He's not a bitch. I feel like the glass bit would have hurt a lot more than the cutting off your pinky finger. Because you were bleeding out the entire time. Oh, finally it's done loading.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Okay.
Perfect. Nobody moves until...
You remember these fucking clowns?
We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol...
I remember these clowns.
Beats me. You're the profiler, right?
You wouldn't fucking listen to me even if I told you, Blake! You don't care!
Match the killer's psychological profile.
Yeah, he doesn't!
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
What concrete proof? That he has an origami? Anyone who has an origami is a fucking killer, Blake, according to you!
Lieutenant. Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
So question, how the fuck did she get here? Why is she here? How does she know that Ethan is here? She shouldn't, logically speaking. Why are you taking off your helmet? It's pouring rain! How is your hair perfectly fine also, despite the pouring rain? Can I get back on the thing? Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go straight to the cops. No? Oh, the game does not let me. Yeah, there's the cops. Look at them. You're staring at them. Oh, the game says no. Okay, no, no, the game says no. Can I get back on my back and just leave? Madison, leave? No? Okay. Alright. I'll just go inside the place where Ethan is, because I know Ethan went in there.
She's going inside. She lives there. Oh, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Sup, Ethan?
They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you.
Cool. Let's allow them.
You followed me?
Yes!
I'll explain later.
Because she's nosy. What do you mean explain it? No, no, you know what? No. No.
Shit. What's
No.
he up to in there?
No. We
Wait
go
for
right back
my
outside.
word.
No, we let them arrest you. Because they have no proof.
They're still out there.
Yep.
We've gotta find another way.
Yep, they're still out there, so we let them. We're just gonna sit here, actually. Pull out your 3DS, Ethan. Let's play some video games. You wanna trade Pokemon? Wanna play Super Mario Party? Top 100 on the 3DS? Oh, what a shitty game that was, too. It was not great. They did announce a good Mario Party. Now, I am curious. If I just let the game running, will they rush in? I want to allow Ethan to be caught. I know this sounds strange, but I want to allow Ethan to be caught here. This is very awkward and a lot less dramatic when I'm not looking for a way to leave. Because, again, they have no concrete proof that it's Ethan that is the origami killer. Oh, the game doesn't let me! No, Ethan, fuck you! We're not leaving! You didn't do anything! And again, like I mentioned earlier, like the wife said that like, oh, he's the origami killer because he had a blackout the day before one of the kids died. But again, it takes like 5 days for the kids to die in rainwater. Because they're drowned like while being in a shitty hole or something. Like they're not just like head underwater and killed. No, that's not how it is. They're drowned in rainwater. Even the FBI man, Norman, was just like, yeah, this is how we do it. This is how the origami killer does it. Are they really just going to stand in there? Really? I'm not allowed to... Okay. Alright, video game. The illusion of choice, once again, shattered. Fuck you, David Cage. Fuck you. So Ethan did nothing wrong. Ethan just basically got himself beat up in a few random locations across the city. And that's all we did. Hurry up! Or take your time. Either way. Oh, gotta do this. Oh, pressing the... Oh, what if I let go? There we go, Ethan. Oh, what if I... and then we let go. We just play the animation backwards.
Ready on my go.
Okay, now we stop.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Now we stop. Because they've decided to finally fucking move. Because they only move when you're halfway done. Otherwise, they're just going to stand outside for 30 minutes. Okay. Again, why is he running away from the cops? They've got nothing. They've got one origami that was in his pocket. What? What the fuck was that? Why are you holding a single hand up? Where's Madison? Why are you holding a single hand? Oh, right. It's because the game doesn't know for certain if you cut off his finger or not, so it uses the same animation either way!
You have the right to remain silent.
And that's it. So then they're gonna take him to the station, then they're gonna roast his ass, and then they're gonna be like, fuck! We've got nothing! Cause Blake is an idiot! There is no way you could possibly not have enough time, by the way, to do that bit. Alright, so this is the one time where you actually do have a choice. Even getting caught is not guaranteed. As a matter of fact, part of me kind of wants to redo this bit. Okay, if Ethan doesn't get caught in that scene, he returns to the motel, and then all the cops and the SWAT arrive at the hotel. And then you can be caught again. Blake embodies the core spirit of U.S. cops. It's like, oh, the kids are dying out there. We gotta get out there and fight the killer. And how are we gonna do that, Blake? Oh, we gotta get out there. Okay, we're gonna get out there, and then what, Blake? We're gonna find the killer. How are we gonna do that, Blake? We literally have the FBI man telling you how to find the killer, and you're ignoring him. No, we can't just sit on our asses and do nothing! Blake, what the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna go outside and do nothing? What are you gonna do, Blake? You gonna go outside? Then you're not gonna know who to look for. You're not gonna know what to look for. You're gonna go outside and do nothing, instead of staying inside and do nothing. Versus if you're staying inside, you're actually doing something, you piece of shit! God, I hate Blake. Reminds me of Kenny from The Walking Dead. I fucking hate Kenny. Oh, there we go. There we go. That took a while.
Judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son.
Yep.
We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
Okay. Trust?
Ethan, I'm trying to help you. I just want to understand what happened.
Kenny? Yeah, fuck Kenny from The Walking Dead. What a piece of shit. I'll play that. I'll play that too, just so I can rage at Kenny. Rage against the Kenny. Convince?
You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim?
That's not what I wanted to say. That's not convincing. That's lying. He's not the origami killer. But Blake approves. Talk about the victim. Talk about desperation. Sean!
Ethan, say something, for God's sake!
I wish I could control Ethan and just tell them everything. There's a shoebox with a bunch of addresses. No, you didn't. I'm so fucking mad at this. I'm so angry.
I can't remember what happened.
Thank you, Jimmy, for hosting me.
Clear as a
No, you don't know where to find him, Ethan.
Find him
in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I'm the only
Now
person
then.
who can save him.
Let's get going.
You did not kidnap your own son, and you don't know where to find him. No, why can I not choose? This is why I wanted to fucking press the escape button to choose my choices.
It doesn't make sense, Ethan.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
I know for a fact that is not true, actually. If you die, people can come and save your son. I've seen all the endings.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know...
I just wanted to show this segment, because a lot of people don't actually see this segment.
I don't know.
Can I leave? No.
I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
You gonna beat him up too, Blake? Is that what you're gonna do, Blake? You gonna beat him up?
This is your last
Gonna beat the shit out of Ethan?
And this time,
Especially now that the cameras are off? You're gonna beat him up when the cameras are off, Blake? Gonna get your confession with the cameras off? Like the dirty cop you are?
No.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Intervene.
Blake, what are you doing? This guy's a killer. He's got no fucking rights.
As a matter of fact, according to laws of most countries, I don't know which country exactly, but at the very least the United States, even killers have rights. You cannot just beat the shit out of somebody because they've committed a crime.
He's gonna tell me everything. Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
How does he know all these things, but the writers of the game don't? This is the most infuriating part! Whoever wrote Norman had more common sense than every other fucking writer on the team! I'm so mad at this shit! I'm so mad! That's not something you can legally do!
What are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
Yes? I'm an FBI! I'm defending the law!
Until proven guilty. This guy's
Exactly.
Do you hear me?
Why does he not have any rights, Blake? What is your logic behind saying this man doesn't have any rights?
Rights at all.
No, beat the shit out of Blake. Fuck Blake. Beat him up. What the fuck was that smile from Blake?
Fuck. Are you gonna tell me?
No. That's it.
Stop. I'm gonna report you for this. Go ahead. Get the hell out of here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
From the very beginning, Norman. Now get the fuck out.
Really? It's gonna move me back here? That's what it's gonna... That's it? No. No, get back in there. Beat the shit out of him. Okay. Blake is the worst. No, you know what? Let me go back in here, actually. I got an idea. I got a great fucking idea, actually. Oh, wait, where the fuck did he go? I wanted to turn on the camera to fucking record Blake beating the shit out of Ethan. But apparently he just disappeared and my character is tweaking out. Okay, wow, that's not good when you can see the fucking seams like this. Cause they didn't expect you to go in this room. Why would they code the room to be openable? Oh, that's it. This is stupid. That is actually just bad game design. Just make it so that you can't see the fucking prompt. Where's the chief? No, I can't talk to you. I'm assuming the chief is in this office.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something.
Which is more important, Norman?
Are you fucking serious right now?
Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife?
Are you serious right now?
Can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to...
Are you fucking serious right now? The commissioner is like, yeah, it's totally fine to beat the confession out of somebody. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't take Tripto. Don't take the... I had almost forgotten that he had the drug addiction. You're the FBI! You literally have authority over all these fucks! No, that's it. I'm restarting this bit, actually. I want to see if I can beat the shit out of Blake, actually. Hold up, I gotta do chapters. That's right, I had forgotten. I gotta do chapters. Under arrest. This is a scene people don't see very often. Which is why I want to do this scene. A lot of people skip it because people do the QTs perfectly, so they always escape as Ethan. There's 2 scenes. But I'm gonna reload the bit with Ethan and allow him to escape this time, after this. But I wanted to see this one in particular. You could tell them to lick his boot, they'd be begging for their job. You're the FBI! The only thing, like, possibly higher than you would be an actual government official. You are a government official! You're the FBI! Corrupt cops is literally what you fire! You're the FBI! How is no one taking the FBI man seriously? Like, I could understand this plot if Norman was like just a legit dude, like just a cop. I could get that. I could get behind that. This entire plot line would actually make a lot more sense. That would explain why he doesn't have any control over the case. But he's literally the FBI man. He's literally there to do this shit. He's literally been sent there to take over the case. And what does he not do? Take over the case. He doesn't take over the case. You should be 100% in charge. I'm so fucking angry about this. Oh, I can't deal with this. The worst part is that a lot of the shit that he says in the game is legit. He's just like, I wanna beat the shit out of fucking Blake. I don't recall if you can, but I want to see if you can.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan.
I want to try as hard. I went inside that little thing with the camera to literally record him beating up the witness.
Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
I guess it's like the bit with the guy.
Ethan, I'm trying to help you.
I guess it's the bit with the shrink, the psychologist, where you have to like do a prompt on top of Blake that I didn't see. That's my guess, at least. Before. But it's a story game. It's supposed to have the drama. No!
Ethan, say something, for God's sake!
Say anything, Ethan. I'm angry. I'm angry.
God damn it, Ethan. Where is Sean?
That's like the least angry of the three options, actually. You did not kidnap your son, Ethan. You did not kidnap your son during a blackout. You also don't know where he is because I have been intentionally making sure you don't have any of the parts of the address.
To let me out of here.
I have made extra certain that you can't find it because I want to see if I can bullshit that. Insistent.
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want me to believe you.
You're indeed not the origami killer because you don't remember anything. And guess what? None of the dialogues that I picked changed anything. He just says the same thing. And now Blake's gonna get angry. He's gonna cut off the cameras. And then he's gonna start beating the shit out of Ethan Mars. Because that's what good cops do. God damn it, that is so illegal as shit.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
Really? That's all you do?
No. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance. Ethan.
Let's stare at Blake for a bit. Let's see him do the deed.
You think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
No, that's it. Get the fuck off him. I'm tired of your bullshit.
Come on, asshole. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Come on then, pussy. Let's see what you got.
No, fuck you. That's it. I'm beating the shit out of Blake. I don't care anymore. Oh, you're gonna do this inside? Inside the police station? No, I know for a fact you're not gonna do this. There's no way you can get away from this.
Before I give in to the temptation of painting the walls with your fucking brains.
I know for a fact that you cannot do this. Oh, that's it? The game's just gonna force me out? Game choices are an illusion. Game choices are an illusion. Fucking 10 out of 10 game. Can I go back in there now? And actually turn on the thing? Just pointed the gun. He's the FBI! And, oh, he's there now, actually. But I still can't activate the thing. I still can't record him beating the shit out of the vic. Oh my god, fucking god. Criminal charges too. Like, that's the worst part. Somebody who wrote Norman knows about laws, but decided, nah, fuck it. So somebody who wrote Norman knows about laws, but decided, nah, this one doesn't matter. What is this? Who the fuck is that? That seems like a problem. Just walk out. Just walk out. Can I just walk out? I would laugh so hard if I could just walk out. Oh my fucking god, I can. But the game doesn't let me. The illusion of choice. Alright, so we went to cool off for a bit. Now we went, and then after the storytelling to gameplay. After that, we went to the meeting room. Then we got ourselves a coffee at the machine. Who said this game was good, by the way? A lot of game journalists love this fucking game. I'm fucking stuck on this NPC, my god. Game journalists adore this game. They think it's the best game ever made. This is the kind of, like, you know how people make fun of game journalists? This is the kind of games that game journalists like. This is the kind of games that game journalists, like, put in a spotlight. And that's why these games are popular. Because fucking journalists... Like, excuse me, I can just sit down? Yeah, let's just sit down. Yeah, let's relax. Well, I got a few punches on Blake at the very least, so I'm pretty happy about that. There's nobody I can talk to about this. Like, there's nobody I can get on my side to go and beat the shit out of Blake, to prevent Blake from shooting anybody. Okay, even if the camera for confession was turned off, I refuse to believe there's no, like, actual cameras in the corner of the room or anything like that. They probably think watching paint dry is a cinematic masterpiece. Game journalist does not many judge as pointless as that. Oh, so I can go in there, but I can't do anything. I'm maybe gonna see Blake again trying to beat up Ethan some more. Wait, oh. Yep, he's on the ground. He literally just beat the shit out of Ethan. Also, the fact that the camera is turned off, like, again, you don't have a confession if the camera's turned off. You have a confession of him saying, I'm the origami killer, but you don't have any proof. You don't got jack shit. Oh, so I've looked at the... Can I really not... Oh, this is dumb. This is extra dumb. So the only thing that I can do is talk to the commissioner and be like, he's beating the shit out of the witnesses.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan.
That's all I can do? And then I go back to my room and he's just... What do you mean, which is more... But that's the thing! We don't got any information! Because we're just beating the shit out of them! Confession is not even solid proof. Exactly! It means jack shit! Especially under duress! How is there some writers that wrote this guy? This guy is the smartest man in the fucking game. I swear to God. I'm so angry! I'm so angry!
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Why?
K. In I knew I could count on it.
Dashing, why would you do this?
Now then,
Why would you do this?
let's get
No! I'm so mad! I fucking hate this game! Oh my... Why would you raid this? Hello Dashing Saint, how are you doing? That's 30 people. I don't deserve 30 people to be watching this garbage! I need a moment. I was just having a fit. I was having a physical fit. I have punched my wall. Thankfully, I'm weak as shit, so I did not do any damage, but fuck! Fuck. Alright, so let's talk about the David Cage game. Hello, people. Missed Bells, Mars Caught. No idea play Dark Souls 2. But thank you for following, Mars. That's very kind of you. Thank you. He did a podcast? This is not much different from a podcast then. Hello Yuri again. Hello Whack. Snakekeeper. Snakekeeper streams. People should watch him. And so does Dashing. Dashing is cool. Thank you. Also Lost Alternative. I am livid. Okay. So let's talk about what I'm doing here. Normally I play Dark Souls 2 games. Invasions. How does it stack up against Deadly Illusions? Deadly Premonitions? Can we play a better game? No. I finished Deadly Premonition, and I don't own the sequel. Because they announced that the sequel was coming to PC, and then it never did! They said it was coming 2021! Guess what year it is? It's 2021, but we still don't have it. Maybe at the end of the year. Maybe if it comes out on PC. I will get Deadly Premonition too. But, hello True Monarch. Today I'm playing a David Cage game. I have a personal, deep-rooted hatred of David Cage. Because his games are lauded as being masterpieces. They are lauded as being great. Why? Because game journalists love these games. But they're bad! They're bad! The illusion of choice is constant. Either you don't realize you've made an important choice, or like you think you have a choice, but then when you try to not do the thing, the game is just like, no, you're forced to do the thing. The illusion of choice. I hate this game. I hate this. Alright, so here's what we're doing. Hello, Azrael of Avalon. Also, I have a headache. So let's talk about what we're doing. Hello, Dashing. Yes. Thank you again for the raid. 30 people. I don't deserve such kindness, so thank you. How am I doing? Bad! I hate this game! But that's exactly why I want to record it. This is why it's also going on YouTube, so in case anybody missed any parts, and you want to see me mauled! This first part of the game is on YouTube. I don't know where my YouTube link is. It's probably somewhere. I don't really give a shit. If you want to see somebody mauled, we are going to mauled. I am going to mauled a lot. I hate this game. I do love that emote that Lil S has. Lil S played this game. He got this character killed, the FBI man. So here's the thing. I wanted to show this scene. Gonna get high and watch so hard. Oh, Lord. So let's talk about this scene. This scene only happens if you intentionally allow one of the characters, Ethan, to get captured by the cops. The cops wanted to capture him because they think he's the origami killer because he dropped an origami in his psychologist's meeting. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Ethan Mars. That's the name of one of the protagonists. Jason! Yeah, that's the guy that screams Jason. You might know him from such hits as Jason, as well as Sean! And also, Jason! Jason! Many classics, yes. Alright, so let me go back to the main menu. Because this... actually, you know what? I'll just resume game. I'll just let it go. Just let it go. I want to see which scene comes after this. I can go back in chapters. The game allows me to go back in chapters. But the loading screens are really long. You need a nap? You probably should not leave the stream on. I'm very loud. I am insanely loud during these. I played Indigo Prophecy before this, which is another David Cage game. Indigo Prophecy is special because the first half of the game is good. Then the second half is complete garbage. Just like this is. No, don't press the fucking... No. Get out of VR, dude. It's literally killing you. Get the fuck out of VR. I like how it's the same fucking noise no matter what. Take care of yourself, Dashing. No. I refuse. No. I will not do the things. Because it doesn't fucking matter. It's actually kind of funnier. It's kind of funnier if I don't do the QTEs. Just take off your glasses instead of being depressed. Hello, Butler. Hello, Virtual Butler.
Your vodka, sir.
Sure. Also, everybody sounds French in this game. There's like 3 voice actors that don't sound French.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Yeah, even though I beat the shit out of him, he held me at gunpoint. So I should technically be... Technically, I should be writing him up for review and then get him fired.
But it just doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense? His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocation.
I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before...
Including his own. That does not make any sense.
Mars is not the origami killer.
Indeed.
Let's stake my life on it.
Yep.
Then who is?
I haven't
the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Alright, let's review the things. Thank you, Virtual Butler.
One last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what.
I indeed have avoided every opportunity to take the drug.
Dangerous.
I have not taken the drug even once during this entire playthrough.
That's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful.
Indeed.
That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Most unfortunate. Also, take off your goddamn glasses. No, that's it? That's the whole scene? Okay. Oh, we're back on Mars for reasons. Alright, let's take a look at the clues.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new.
Why is there
Video
something
recording
new?
from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Look, guess what? There's probably something on it because you said that. Analyze.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared.
Indeed.
Could it be the killer's car?
Okay. So let's take a look at this then. The car. I'm pressing... That's not the correct direction. Which makes absolutely no sense.
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
Pity. It's almost like this game was designed originally to have a different killer every playthrough. Which would have been cool. But it's not.
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it. But the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
Indeed. Let's take a look at the... Oh, what is that over there? What is that? What is this? ID card? Armed man, dangerous person.
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack. Involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Okay. So it just skips to this bit? Alright. If it skips to the bit that I'm thinking of, I'm going to go back and change one of the choices that I made. The choice being allowing Ethan to be caught. I allowed Ethan to be caught because they literally have no proof that it's him. Which makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why they caught him and then they chained him to the thing and then they started beating a confession out of him and no, that's not how it fucking works. My god, this fucking kangaroo fucking police system. I have a headache! Do be prepared that I scream a lot while playing these. I am angry, these loading screens are long, and my pain is livid. As a matter of fact, I'm so worked up, I'm literally have been standing this entire time. That's how I can't sit down. That's how worked up I am from this shit. I need to pace back and forth angrily. Thankfully, my headset is wireless. I need this. I don't have the room in my room to fucking pace. But I have been upset. I have been very upset. Oh, there you go. I made room. Stepping on some of my shirts, though. Alright, so we're back in the police station. And we know that Ethan Mars is like fucking face first in the ground after like Blake beat the shit out of him. Can we go and take a look at that? This is not the scene that I was thinking of. I think this is the scene where you allow Ethan Mars to go. You have like the opportunity to let Ethan Mars go.
Did Mars confess? No, not yet.
Yeah, he did, you fucking idiots! What the fuck are you talking about? He totally did! He said, I'm the origami killer on the camera. And then you started beating the shit out of him! Cause you're a fucking bad cop!
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job.
No, you know what? Fuck it, I'm walking over there. You've done a fine job! You beat the shit out of a witness! No, I'm going over to Blake and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants to know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? I'll play those odds. I've got to get him out of here.
This is not something an FBI man should be doing, actually. I can't talk to Blake. I want to go for round 2, motherfucker. No? Okay. Well, I might as well keep showing the bits that most players probably never seen, because you have to intentionally fail in order to see this bit. Interrogation room. Is the camera on? The camera is indeed on. Who turned it back on? Turned it off. For reasons. There's a cop in there. So yeah, like I said, this is a bit that a lot of players don't get to see, so I wanted to show it, then I'm gonna reload and basically skip or prevent this from happening. This is nice! I wish the entire game was like this, where your choices actually affect the ongoing narrative, which is Ethan Mars has been caught by the cops. Would you fucking kindly? There we go. Not everything needs to be... Really? Really? I'm gonna need to talk to you.
Has he confessed?
Not yet.
You just put him on the ground.
I see.
No one's helped him up!
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake...
I'll beat the shit out of Blake if I must.
Alone.
Fuck off. Right now. I'm the FBI.
Know if you need anything.
Indeed, this is a game where your choices do affect the overall plot. So what are we gonna... This is not legal, by the way. Beating a man within an inch of his life and leaving him on the ground is not legal. Also, why do we trust each other, by the way? We should not be trusting each other right now. Or at the very least, Ethan should not. Should not be trusting me.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Let's see what I can do.
Do you not have the keys? I find that difficult to believe. Oh, the game is freezing a lot. This always happens whenever the loading screens are fast. If the loading screens are fast, I need the keys. You don't have the keys? Fuck off. Okay. I'm guessing Blake has the fucking keys. No? They're not like on his desk or something? He's completely ignoring me, actually. Punched him twice in the mouth. And then fucking ignores me. Pulled out a gun on me. To you, maybe? No. Well, the only other person I can think of is the commissioner would have the keys, but the commissioner's not here. Oh, he actually locked it. Color me surprised, considering how much of a fucking airhead he is. Talk to you? No, can't talk to you. Are the keys in here, maybe? They could be in here. Don't see them on here.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep.
Wait, what? I told it. What?
Actually, I was busting for a piss.
I already got him out of the place!
Just his handcuffs.
Wait, what? I already got him out! Why is he back in? That's... What? No! No! That's bad coding! Oh, that is like ludicrously, impressively bad. And now he's not even in the hallway anymore either. Unless you're telling me that he went back in, but only when I was not looking. Only when I went inside that room, he teleported his ass inside. There you go.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan.
Where the fuck did he say the keys are? Where did he... I was not fucking paying attention. He said a desk, but which desk? Was busting for a piss. It better be a fucking dropping a goddamn kidney stone, this asshole. Part of me wants to believe this part was just not tested out enough. Wait, what? Why did I pick that up? Part of me wants to believe this part was just not tested out enough because they didn't expect players to get there. Because like I said, you have to intentionally fail to get this bit. Let me scratch my ear for a bit. There you go. Let me
put this on.
Put this
them
on.
without being noticed. Oh shit, the handcuffs. I forgot about that.
Where the fuck are the keys then? Where did they say the keys were? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me he said they were at his desk. I don't know which fucking desk this guy works at. Not this lady? No. Alright, let me look for an empty desk, maybe. Is this it? Is it an empty desk? No. Man, this would be... I'm not sure if this would be better with joysticks, actually. Why did it move me there? It's sometimes autopilots. It's the fucking moist. Blake should have 100%. Blake is literally looking at me! Oh my fucking god. I'm so angry about this. I'm so mad. I am livid. I am fucking livid. I swear this part was just not tested. I swear that must be the case. Also, who the fuck uses like an old-timey 1950s, excuse me, 1500s keys for this? There you go, put this on, nerd.
Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
Yeah, if you look like you know what you're doing.
Just say you're gonna save your son. I hope I won't regret that.
I know for a fact that you won't. Because I'm going to re-fucking load. Now, technically, this should cost you your job, Norman. To just allow a suspect to walk free. But if Blake's not gonna get fucking fired, I doubt Norman will. If Blake literally committing all of the crimes does not get him fired, I think you're fine, Norman. I think you're fucking fine. Alright. I'm guessing it's gonna just move us to the fucking, like, is it gonna move us to the SWAT scene? I don't know where this is gonna go, actually. I might have to reload immediately. I really want to show the SWAT scene, because it's really dumb. It's, like, hilariously dumb. But like I said, if people are still here from Dashing Saints Raid, I'm very grateful. Normally, I'm not that angry. Normally, I play Dark Souls 2. Usually, like, every 2 days. Like, twice a week. Then on weekends, I play a good game and a bad game. This is the bad game that I normally would be playing on Sunday, but I was in the mood to just finish it, to be perfectly honest. I was in the mood to just say, I'm done. I just want to finish it. So that's what I'm doing today.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars,
Origami.
father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous.
Why? He had no weapons. He did nothing. He had an origami. That's all he had. Sup, romance interest because the writers are misogynistic?
I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why would you waste your money like that? You don't even know the guy. You help.
Why are you helping me, Madison?
Good question. You've asked this like 5 times. She still doesn't tell you.
You could have been killed.
When you asked her, I made her say, you didn't give me a
It just
choice.
seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you.
That is indeed. Yeah, they asked. They asked indeed.
Every cop in the country will be hunting you.
He literally hasn't done anything, though.
Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
Well, I mean, you admitted to it on camera, but the cops are just like, no. Confide. Confide into the female lead. This is again a bit you normally would not get to see.
I sometimes have these.
So Ethan thinks he's the origami killer.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Because people can't fucking pronounce origami.
As if I'm.
They just say origami because everybody's fucking French in this game. Why would you get the French voice actors to voice the English dub? David Cage is French. He's like French Canadian or some shit. But like, so you got a bunch of French actors to work in this game. Why would you make the French actors speak English?
Why were you in that apartment?
Why not just use them for only the French dub, and then you get like some better people for the English dub?
I think my other self is testing my love for Sean.
Testing you?
I love my son.
What do you mean?
That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. The only way to find him is to go through these trials.
No!
Why can't you tell that to the police?
That's stupid!
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son?
That is literally what you already told the cops!
I have no choice.
Why would people raid this dumbass shit?
Did you see that, Zach?
What are you doing?
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Why would you raid this?
K.
No, it's a bad game.
The coffee. I knew I could.
Is he French from France?
Never fails.
You can't keep going like this.
No.
You're destroying
Let's get
yourself,
going.
Ethan.
I don't. Hello, veggie banger. James. Oh my fucking god! Thank you.
There has to be another way.
Very much for raiding with Bati of 11. I don't deserve such kindness.
In a few hours.
I am very grateful, but I am very angry.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Why would you follow this?
Goodbye, mate.
Why would you follow
Goodbye,
this?
Mr.
Thank you,
Wilson.
Mr. Veggie Banger, for following. That's very nice of you. And raiding. 11 people. That's a lot of people.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. James, then. Not taking the blame. It's a bad game. You don't want to watch this. There's so many more entertaining people you could be watching right now. I have not paid attention to this cutscene because it doesn't matter. None of it matters. This game is stupid. They're putting romantic tension between two characters that don't even know each other. The rain is too heavy. It's too heavy. Alright, so this is, again, this is part of the game that normally a lot of people don't see. I'm going to scroll back in time and change some of the stuff that I did later. But I want to keep going until I get back within the main plot. Because it's kind of a divergent bit. Why are you so fucking pained, Ethan? You've done literally nothing. Oh, alright, I forgot. Blake fucking beat the shit out of him at the cops station. I forgot about that. You prepared to kill someone to save your son. Kill him, send a picture, get your reward. So I actually, let me go back to what I was saying earlier. I'm doing a funny bit. I'm trying to see, can I do this game without doing a single one of the challenges for Ethan? Because I already know the address that the finale takes place at. So I want to see, can I just do none of them? Could we choose to kill Blake? I wish. I am not sure if you can. Maybe you can, but I'm going to try my goddamn hardest to. Okay, I think this is the part of the game where it kind of like it stops being divergent. So I'm going to, if it is the bit that I'm thinking of, I'm going to reload and do some different choices. Namely, not get Ethan captured by the cops. You're not missing much. You didn't miss much since the start of the stream. I'm finishing this game today. I'm going to try to finish this game today, unless we reach the 5-hour mark. 5 hours is too much, but yeah, that'll be my limit, is 5 hours. I was in a mood today to scream. I was in a mood today to expunge my feelings and anger at the world and take them all out on David Cage. Which is why I'm playing very angrily one of his games. This guy right there, this loading screen is very awkward. But this character is the only main character that is not French as fuck. He is, yeah, he's like the only person that sounds like an actual American. Everybody else sounds French. Even the side characters sound French. It's the worst! Okay, this is indeed the bit where the game goes back to the main plot. So I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm gonna go to chapters. Let's see, where is it? Fugitives. That's the bit? Yeah, that's the bit. After the lizard. Yeah, okay. Hello, Sneaky Mountain, how are you doing? So, all of the gameplay that I've shown since this scene, normally a lot of players have never seen it. Because in order to get, like, this all these scenes, Jaden Blues and Under Arrest and Manfred, no, not Manfred, just Jaden Blues and Under Arrest, just the Under Arrest bit, is, you're required to fail this bit. Yes, save. Are you sure? Yes, video game. I'm pretty sure David Cage is French Canadian. I could have sworn he was. He does have a very thick European accent, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just wrong. You've been looking for a while, doing stuff for Disgaea. Good luck with that. People should watch Sneaky Maldron. He's gonna be finishing Disgaea soon. What's next, actually? I'm kind of curious. Have you taken a look at the game that I recommended, the Tactics Ogre one? Born in Mulhouse, France. Well, shit, there you go. I guess I'm... Sorry, I guess I'm wrong. Thank you, Captain QC. Which means that the whole of Canada is not stained by David Cage. It's stained by Justin Bieber, but not Cage, thankfully. My beautiful, beautiful Canada. I can wash away the cage. Slightly. I can wash away the cage. So are these loading screens kind of awkward? Don't even associate us with this abomination, huh? After this guy, gonna go for Crash 4. That's quite the choice. I haven't seen Crash 4. I wanted to get it, but Crash 4 has like... We already have them on Ubisoft. I don't want to talk about Ubisoft Montreal. I wanted to get a job there at first, but then I'm just like, oh, this place stinks. There's too many bad stories about Ubisoft Montreal. I'm not touching that shit. You almost worked there, yeah. Crash 4 I wanted to play, but there's a horrible DRM on it. So I didn't get it. Cause I don't like having my having to be online to play my video games.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
You had for quite some time, but I haven't been able to play Crash since you were doing other games at the time. Alright, got it.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing?
So you guys remember this scene from like, I think it was 30 minutes ago by now? Maybe 20. Maybe 20 is a bit more accurate. But yeah, how does Madison know where Ethan is? No idea. She just magically knows that he's here. The Force, of course. It's never explained. She's just there. She walks in and she says, "I'll tell you later." And then she does not tell him later, which means the audience also does not know. And then kind of just moves on. Alright, so what I did last time is I tried really hard to get Ethan caught. Also, man, that ass. I'd like to get a female lead that's flat as a board one of these days, David Cage. I don't think David Cage would be willing to make a female lead flat as a board. God, I've tried. Look at this walk. Look at this walk. I have tried to walk like this. It hurts. No one can walk like this intentionally, normally. You have to be doing it on purpose.
She's going inside.
She needs to feel the male lead's feeling and fought to be there when he needs her. So yeah, Ethan did not cut off his little pinky finger, so he's fine.
What are you doing here?
But the game, this segment will still use the animations as if he's missing a finger. You will notice that because they're too lazy to fucking code different shit.
Up to in there. Wait for a go on my word.
And notice how much more quickly they will show up during this bit, by the way. Even though I went through the window immediately. Alright, I'm gonna have to mash a thing.
Shit! It's too high.
What do you mean it's too high? Shut the fuck up, just open the window. What do I need to do again? Right, I have to use this bit. It's a box. It can't possibly be heavy enough fine. It does not... Okay, maybe it could have heavy things inside. Maybe it's filled with bowling balls or some dumbass shit.
Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Alright, get up in there now. Why is she doing everything? Oh, I know exactly why she's doing everything. She's doing everything because just in case Ethan decided to fucking break his finger.
Come on, let's go this way.
Just in case. Or excuse me, cut his finger. So he would not be able to open up the window, which is bullshit! He would totally be able to open up that window. What kind of cop holds his finger with one, excuse me, his gun with one hand? Doesn't matter how quickly you do it, they always know. Oh, he actually shot! Holy shit! Okay, I need to talk about this bit for a second. Alright, now that I've calmed down, let's talk about why this segment is incredibly infuriating and hilarious at the same time. If you do cut your finger, the guy doesn't shoot. Yep. That guy does not shoot. I have never seen that guy shoot in my entire life. Because usually when I played this, and whenever I see anyone else play this, they always cut off Ethan's finger. Because just the tip of your pinky finger. That's all people. That's all the villain asks you to do for Ethan. So everyone shoots. Everyone cuts up the finger. I'm guessing that the reason why this guy shoots if you don't cut off the finger is because they have another scene where the female lead plays the nurse on Ethan. Because I've done this like 3 times already. Okay, actually, I think it was only 2. But I've done it a lot of times. You shoot a lot of times. So yeah, he does not shoot if Ethan is missing his pinky finger. They need this... Oh my god. They need this bit to be like, oh, we gotta get Ethan! Because he's injured! The female lead saving the male lead. Yeah, I'm pressing the button.
Lieutenant.
Again, why would you not just shoot again? Even while she's carrying Ethan, look at her ass! Why?
They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
Yeah, I'm pressing W, game. I'm pressing it. I'm not actually pressing W. I'm pressing multiple things now. I'm pressing right. I'm pressing all the WASD. I'm not actually only pressing W. Because if I'm just pressing W, it just stops. Why are you honking your horn? You're stuck in traffic, you pieces of shit. Shut up! Again, he's not shot normally. Which is hilarious to me. The illusion of choice is everywhere! I hate this game. I hate David Cage. It's because they always have this scene in the subway where it's like you gotta carry around Ethan. You're gonna limb theory, but your theory's her strength comes from her ass. Oh. You neutralize the ass, she becomes useless. Could be. And Ethan's freaking out, but that's fine, because he's already barely doing anything anyways.
We've gotta keep going. Ethan!
Yeah, they have this bit. Which, I would also like to point out, if you cut off your pinky finger, the rest of your body does not become weak. That is not how your pinky finger works. Have you seen Yakuza? Has anybody in the audience played the Yakuza games? People cut off the end of their pinky finger all the fucking time! They bitch about it for like 20 minutes and then they move the fuck on. They cover it up and then they're just like, shit, it's gonna fucking hurt for a while. And that's it. Their entire body doesn't just stop working properly. Now, to Ethan's, to play devil's advocate here, it's entirely possible that Ethan has been, like, non-stop hurt by doing the trials. Because all of the trials have a chance of, like, if you do them correctly, Ethan gets super beat up. But I've done none of the trials. So all of that's happened to Ethan is that he was in a mild car crash, and then he had like a little while to heal himself. But then afterwards, I went to like the place, the the electricity place. And then he cut off his finger on like barbed wire. Got tetanus or some shit. That's it. That's all there is. That's all that's happened. He's been shot now. But yeah. Now he's just acting like a bitch. Okay, you've been shot. Fair enough. But in the timeline in which you only cut off your finger, this is bullshit. Because this segment is the same no matter what. This makes more sense if he's shot. But most people don't get him shot. Hold up, I gotta use this one specifically because it's the widest one. No? Okay. Oh, I gotta use this one. Sorry. Also, it literally... Why would you go? I'm so angry about this shit. Look! Look at this. There's 3 escalators. One of them is completely empty. One of them has less people. They go down the escalator with the most people! Also, what kind of subway station doesn't have regular stairs to go down? If you're gonna be barreling down the escalators, why not just take the stairs? I need a moment. I'm going to go get a glass of water. Fuck the glass, just give me the whole fucking bottle. I am positively livid. I am positively livid at this. You could at least put a bunch of NPCs on that ramp. Going up or some shit. It's probably going up, but that's still dumb as fuck. Why wouldn't you not just take the empty escalator? Why would you not just take... No wonder everybody's angry. This is Madison's fucking fault for this bit. This is Madison's fault. No, it's the writer's fault. Making Madison dumb. I almost pushed them into... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact that it's not going to. Alright, so they normally force you to do this. Look at how far away that train is. Look at how far away that train is. Look at how far it is. Right? Trains don't go that fast when they come in at the station. This is like 2 minutes away. Minimum. Minimum. Minimum 2 minutes away. Look at how far away that train is! And now it teleports right here! For reasons! I'm so mad about this. I'm so fucking mad about this. I am positively livid. I can't even sit down! So yeah, normally you get all the way to the end of the terminal, and then you see the 2 cop guys walking down the steps, and then you're like, oh shit, I gotta go across. But I decided to just go across immediately, and they immediately showed up. So yeah, this skipped the entire police station bit where Ethan gets captured. But we're gonna get a new scene. We're gonna get a new scene. So let's talk again about why the cops want Ethan. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people were not there at the time, so let's talk about it. The only proof that the cops have that Ethan is the origami killer, not origami, origami, is 1, his wife said that he had a blackout before one of the kids disappeared, or died. Like the day of one of the kids dying. Okay, that's one proof. Number 2 proof is that his psychologist was just like, yeah, I found an origami after one of our sessions, probably dropped out of his coat. Okay. So anybody, it's oregano killer, there you go. It's the oregano killer. So that's the 2 proofs that they have. Now let's talk a little bit about how the origami killer kills in this game. They put a kid in rainwater, like they put him down somewhere and they let them get drowned with rainwater.
We heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the...
Yeah, they practically teleported into the train.
Father of the kidnapped victim, Sean.
So yeah. The origami killer, the oregano killer, what he does is they put the kid somewhere and then they drown in rainwater.
And they hope that
The process takes about 5 days. A little bit under, like, around half a week. And that's how the origami killer does the killing. Okay? Alright.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked.
So the fact that he had a blackout the day of one of the deaths does not make any sense. That is not a proof. Why are you helping me? I'll pick the same choices I did last time.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me.
So yeah,
You could have been killed.
the blackout thing, moot point. He just has schizophrenia.
I guess it just seemed like the right
I can run when it's convenient for the plot to progress. Ethan probably. Yeah, there's that gunshot still. But he's still holding up his hand! He's still holding up his hand like he cut off a part of his finger! He's not holding up his shoulder or anything! I hate this! This is fucking ludicrous. The fact that they only shoot him if you don't cut off your finger. This is not the cops doing this. This is David Cage forcing the plot in a certain direction, possessing the cop and forcing him to shoot, when normally the cop would not have shot! I hate this! I hate this! Done with this. Why are you holding up your hand like you're missing a part of your finger? Why are you not holding up your shoulder? Also notice that that there's no bullet wound on the other side of the shoulder. Confide. There's no bullet wound on the other side of the shoulder. So the bullet went inside his shoulder and is still there. No one is taking out the bullet from his shoulder. There's a bullet inside his shoulder right now. How are you even moving around your arms?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't.
This is what happens when you try to apply the butterfly effect, but I have no concept what the butterfly effect does or how it applies to coding. Yeah, it's just the same thing happened to Until Dawn, where you're just like you played twice and people are just like, well, shit, I can't change as much as I thought. Like, this is exactly like Until Dawn. You can get everybody killed in Until Dawn is what I've been told. I've never played it because I'm a big coward. But, like, this game is like that. You can get all 4 of the player characters killed. All 4 of them.
I think my other self is testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means...
Also, they never bandaged his other arm that's full of glass, and they never did anything to his legs that also have visible wounds in blood.
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic.
Again, you're holding up your finger as if you're holding up your hand as if you're missing a finger. But you're moving your shoulder just fine, apparently! Until Dawn tries, but it also fails spectacularly. Because they underestimated how much effort a true butterfly effect is to perform correctly. Yeah. If you spend too much... Like, it's a lot easier to do in a JRPG. Because then you just gotta worry about using the sprites and then writing the text. You know? It's a little bit easier in a JRPG, because you don't gotta worry about as much things. But when you're making a game like this, that's supposed to be like a movie, it's really fucking hard.
There has to be another way.
But there's a lot of changes that you can make in the game. A lot of the endings are affected by how you play. Every single one of these characters can die, and they have specific endings based on how you play the game. But the totems and the clues, they're fucking useless. I heard about that. Apparently they show you like how one of the characters can die, but it doesn't show how every way the same character can die during the same situation.
If you want to help me, leave.
I have not been paying attention to this fucking dialogue, because it doesn't matter. But yeah, I heard about that. Like, apparently it'll show you one of the possible deaths for your character, but during the same scene you can die another way. Which means the totem is fucking useless. Or it doesn't show enough information, like it just shows the death. It shows the corpse, and that's all it shows. Is what I've heard constantly people say. It's stupid! It's so dumb! Alright, Ethan, get the fuck up. You're only pretending to be wounded anyways. Are you holding up your finger still? No, you're not actually. But you're still not holding up your shoulder. This good. Just be a big paranoid freak and just look outside the blinds. There's nothing. Didn't you use your own fucking like ID to go to this motel? Shouldn't the cops be able to find you like immediately? I doubt the hotel owner would want to hide you. He's some big creepo. Anything in the closet? Nope. Absolutely fuck all in the closet. Man, these appliances look like from the fucking 50s. Let's leave. It's heavy rain outside. Let's not leave. Let's stay inside and play our Nintendo Switch, Ethan. Let's go and play Pokemon Sword and Shield. No. I don't actually really like. Look in the toilet. Yeah! There's always a scene like this in the David Cage games. I'm hearing the noise, but I'm not seeing the piss. You're lying to me. Alright, let me sit back down. I've been worked up so much. It doesn't flush! He does not flush! Oh, now I had to make him flush. Wash your hands, even though your hands are not dirty. Put some water in your face. Where the fuck is that cut that you had earlier, by the way, Ethan? Where's that cut? Where is it? Cut yourself on the barbed wire back into place. As a matter of fact, it's completely unavoidable. So where's that cut at from your finger? Where you got tetanus from, probably, because it's all rusty fucking, like, barbed wire. It shows you the dev doesn't tell you anything about how to avoid it. One character even requires to be a total jerk asshole in order to save their life. That's dumb. That is dumb. The piss is the game itself. Just flush it down the fucking toilet. Alright, let me actually go do the bit now. I have not missed the SWAT scene. It's later. I thought it was sooner than this, but it's not. It's been 3 hours. Logically, I should be ending this right now and finishing it on Sunday, but I won't. I want to finish this today. And then I'll just take Sunday off, because fuck. Just fuck. So anyway, are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Go to the address in Moida. Send me a picture. I find it very difficult to believe that not a single one of the dads, like, the dad of the victims, like, have... Not a single one tried to take the shoebox to the police. Not a single one. I find that very hard to believe. Can we talk also about one of the dads in particular? We got to talk to them with Shelby. And then he was just like, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Which, you know, they're pretty clear-cut instructions, which makes me think maybe the guy just did not know how to speak English, because he had like a fake Indian accent. So it's like the Origami Killer did not plan for this. The Origami Killer did not plan for maybe they don't speak English. Also, I'm still gonna fail this because it's funnier. Considering you're in VR, and in order to like interact with the VR glasses, you gotta use the glove. I call bullshit on the fact that you would be able to play piano with the left hand. That's bullshit. That's dumb. It's stupid. I hate it. Technically, your left hand should not be able to do a single thing during this VR bit. Only your right hand should be able to interact with anything.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so.
Is this scene any different because I did not catch Ethan Mars?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
No, there isn't.
That's true.
No, there fucking isn't. The man had one origami, and his wife said he blacked out on a single one of the deaths. They didn't check the alibi for all of the other kids? What a bunch of fucking morons!
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Alright. So I get to do this bit again.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous.
Thank you, robot butler. I mean, fucking virtual butler. Blake did the background check. What background check? Oh.
It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up.
The background check was talking to the wife, and the wife said one of the kids' death. And again, it was the day of the death, is what she said, not 5 days earlier. Which means this basically means nothing. I guess that Ethan would have had to carry the kid over to the wasteland, because the kids are not found exactly where they died. They're found at some random ass like construction site, which is not a wasteland. David Cage. Wasteland is fucking not the same thing.
Something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Morris.
Can I please select the thing? Let me select the thing. Let me skip this, please. The more time I spend in this, the more like fucking
a Chevrolet model
spooked out Namen it gets.
1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
Why the fuck have we not actually started looking for every single Chevrolet Malibu in town, by the way? And then you go and like take a look. Excuse me, I'm trying to analyze this. And then you go like, okay, let's look for the ones that have been stolen. Like this one has been reported stolen.
Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville is suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
You even have the fucking plate, you goddamn morons!
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a drinking game for you. If you ever decide to sit down to play some hit David Cage games, do consider the following. Take a drink whenever you see racism. Take a drink whenever you see sexism. Take a drink whenever you see a plot hole. And take a drink every time you see something unavoidable. You'll be shit-faced within 2 hours. Even if you're the strongest when it comes to handling your liquor.
Considered to be very dangerous.
I guess you couldn't be able to tell if it's your first time playing the last one, whenever there's something unavailable. You wouldn't know, I guess. The illusion of choice. You'd be tipsy within the first half hour, yeah. What a fancy-ass hotel room you've got. This is like the hotel room that York was staying in, actually. No, don't touch the Tripto. Don't do it. That's not the thing that I use in the virtual world. How are you getting the nosebleeds? You're specifically avoiding the drugs.
Yes, it's coming.
I will make certain you do not touch the drug. Why do you even keep this shit? No, you don't. No, you don't.
I should resist. This is gonna kill me.
I've literally not taken it once this entire playthrough.
And do something until it goes away.
Alright. Alcohol? No, put it back down. Put it back down. Can I don't want to fucking do this. What is this? Is it Sprite or some shit? Like, I'm assuming it's alcohol because I can't see the liquid. I'm assuming it's vodka or some shit. Put it down. Put it down. That's enough. Go to your restroom. How about a shower, actually? This will help a lot. Take a drink and curl up pathetically in the shower. This helps a lot more than you think. You'd be surprised how much taking a shower while curled up helps. With a lot of problems. It helps a lot. Believe it or not. I'm being totally legit when I say this. It helps a lot to just cry in the shower. Just let it all out. And I don't mean like little sobbing. I mean like the ugly cry. That cry. You know the one I'm talking about. Anything's better than taking the drugs anyways, honestly. So we get to stare at Shelby's beautiful face some more. That is one thing I will say. This game's 3D models are great. Those are great textures. It took like 15 years for Yakuza to have such good-looking faces. And this is on the PS3. So yeah, you did a good job, Quantic Dream. You're good at modeling 3D models. Nothing else, though. Okay, that's not true. There's a lot of good people that work at the Quantic Dream team. I just really fucking hate David Cage, specifically. Because he's in charge of everything. Can we talk about how, like... I want to talk about this, but I won't. I won't spoil it. But David Cage has been at odds with a lot of people. Alright, there we go. This is the part that we basically went back in time before. We didn't change much, but we changed a few things. That's a lot of clocks. Manfred?
Manfred!
Manfred?
Manfred!
Manfred? Manfred?
Anybody home?
Anybody home? Manfred? Manfred? I'm just keeping an eye on her for reasons that will help us later. I'm waiting until she stops moving. Alright, she's touching that thing with the red typewriter in it. As a matter of fucking fact, games heavyrain.txt. I have a text file here. Case with a red typewriter. Okay. That's one. Maybe David Cage secretly directed a character modeling team. Would you like him more then? No. No. Because then it's like, the only good thing is the fucking fact that, It's the characters' faces. They're modeled after the actors that played them, if I recall correctly. Excuse me, Manfred? Okay, another thing that I touched. Manfred's shoulder. Got it.
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
This guy looks so much like fucking Geppetto right now.
This is Scott. Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
That's a very long fucking time.
At my age, time means...
Remember that, chat. Scott has known this guy for more than 10 years. You remember that? Got it. Cool.
I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time.
I can't say I blame you, especially when you're old. I don't want to think about time anymore.
Still with the police?
No. I
No,
quit.
I quit.
Private.
I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Okay, there's another thing she touched. Bannister. Bannister going into shop. Alright? Okay. Bottom. I'll put bottom in parentheses. Bottom. Not the doorway. Okay. Alright.
Hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Why?
I've just the thing. Wait there.
Considering how you can barely get yourself around, maybe I should help.
Here somewhere.
Keep an eye on her. Don't touch anything yourself as Shelby either.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Okay.
Sure. No.
Black phone in shop. That's another thing that we touched. How is someone new to this game supposed to know what the character touches? It's important for later.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon?
I can't see her hands and I don't like it. I don't think she touched that. I think she's just doing her idle animation in front of it. Okay, she touched the other... Okay, she touched the thing. Touched thing on top of case with blue typewriter. That's a lot of fucking things to remember, might I add. So clearly, they did not want you to remember this. Now I'll wait until she's done. And she goes and do another thing. It seems obvious they wanted to put prints everywhere, which incriminates this friend. Yeah. Yours too as well. You Shelby too. If you touch anything as Shelby, that counts too. Is she just gonna stay there forever? Okay, she might just stay there forever. Okay. Manfred! Manfred! Manfred!
Well.
Whiskey. We touched the whiskey glass. That's a lot of fucking things.
To old friends.
To old friends indeed. Let's talk about the letter.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope.
Let's not get drunk, Shelby.
I thought maybe you
Don't,
could tell me
one
about
shot
the
and that's
typewriter
it.
that was used to type the address on it.
Oh. Let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure, I'll get it.
Just gonna keep an eye on her.
To fail me.
Just keeping an eye on her. There's another thing that we touched. Magnifying glass. Okay? Alright. She's still not doing a thing? You haven't touched anything else? Okay, good. Yeah, no, it was a drink. They're an old friends. There you go.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5.
How do you recognize
Yes,
a
the shape of
typewriter?
The T's and the F's is typical of that model.
How do you fucking recognize that?
7 and 19.
How do you recognize that from the font, no less? That's bullshit.
No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
Thank you. She touched the fucking... She touched the desk with the whiskey. Desk with whiskey. Alright. Did you repair any of those recently?
Are there places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock.
You forgot how late into the game this happens. Remember this scene, by the way. It's important for later.
They were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot.
Okay.
No, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Okay. Could you tell us about your clients?
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
If you were a good shopkeeper, you would.
Well, at least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course.
How nice
I
of you.
keep my account books in the office.
How come this guy's so open with his information, but the shrink who's legally obligated by the law to share the info with the cops did not want to say a goddamn thing until Blake started beating the shit out of him? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I've sat back down, so I've calmed down a little bit. Hello, Spaz, by the way. But I still...
Bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would really help us out.
That would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
Okay? You gonna touch anything? Yep, she's touching the desk again. Both sides. Let me add it in parentheses. Both sides pointing towards exit. Both sides.
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
Mm-hmm. You gonna touch anything else? Yeah, she's touching that thing a second time, by the way. Why are you so obsessed with this thing? Are you gonna go and touch anything else? I need to make sure before I do anything. For whom the bell tolls. You're not moving? You're just gonna do a little idle animation?
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Just making sure. Okay. Wait!
Hello?
Fuck! Oh, whatever.
Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir.
Remember the scene. Okay, another thing we touched. White phone. In the back. Okay? Alright.
Hello?
Okay, we've touched Manfred himself. Manfred's cheek. Right cheek, specifically. I need to be precise about this. Manfred's fucking dead. Remember this scene, by the way. I would like to make this very important. Remember this scene. This particular scene. Very important. Insanely important.
Oh my god. He's dead.
His eyes too. His eyes too. Okay? Alright. Alright, miss, we need to talk.
Scott? Oh my god.
He's fucking dead.
What are you doing?
I'm calling.
She touched the white phone too. Okay. That's fine. We've already got that on this.
Already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it
Or
happened.
prints are all over the shop, lady!
Find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do?
We wipe our prints.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
You just have that conveniently? Or Lauren?
What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
Great. The game fucking froze.
These are Manfred's account books.
Would you stop freezing?
Honors of Royals when he was killed.
Don't you think the killer would have taken it?
Get out of here fast.
Forget about it! Screams Shelby. Why is the game freaking out so much for this one? Alright, this is a thing we need to... Oh, D. This is one we need to wipe. There you go, we wiped it. Next we need to wipe Manfred. Oh wait, hold up. Let me also wipe the window. Oh, I can't wipe the window. Just to make sure that the killer didn't leave any prints. She touched this bit, but the game does not let me clean it. Okay. We touched the black phone. Okay. What next? We touched that banister, but it doesn't let us clean it. We touched this. Okay. Which is which, though? We touched the one on the left. The one that's left one. And the down one. Why are you wiping this part? You're supposed to wipe the handle, Shelby, you fucking lemon. Alright, next is... No, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong glass. It changed the prompts on me for no reason. Okay. What else did we touch in here? We touched the case with the red typewriter.
Scott, will it be much longer?
Yes! Actually.
I'm almost finished.
I can't wipe this one. The game does not let me. No, this one. This was the one, but we can't wipe it. Okay, we wiped. We need to wipe this one too. Why is it always a different button? All right, we got to go now. All right, let me see. We touched Manfred, but we couldn't clean him. The white phone in the back, but we cleaned it. We touched the desk with the whiskey. Both sides were pointed towards the exit, but we can't clean that. We touched the magnifying glass. We cleaned that, but the wrong part. You feel like you missed something important? Okay, so we went in here. Were you there when we talked to Manfred? Manfred's fucking dead. Back of his head blown out, blood on the ground. So Shelby is just like, the last thing we need is spending 24 hours in a police station. So we're wiping our prints to not have to spend that time in the police station. Okay. So we touched Manfred's shoulder, but we can't clean that. We touched the case with the red typewriter, but we can't clean that. We touched the banister going to the shop. She did, but we can't clean that. We cleaned up the black phone. We touched the thing on top of the case, and we cleaned that. We touched the whiskey glass, and we cleaned that. We touched the magnifying glass, and we cleaned that. The desk cannot be cleaned. The white phone in the back has been cleaned. We cannot clean Manfred. We are done. Let's go.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Yes.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
And nobody but you two know this friend. I mean, I'm sure other people know him. In the shop. And guess what? It showed the part that I did not get to clean. The top of the part with the red typewriter, but the game didn't let me clean it. Which means we have to go to the police station no matter what.
Claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop. Correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office.
Alright, let's talk about this for a bit. I've seen people actually be capable of cleaning all of the things in the shop. Actually, I've seen people do it. I've never been able to do it myself, and I tried very hard to do it just now. I even pulled out a fucking text file to do this shit, but no. I've not been able to do it. I didn't see the prompt. You can blame that to shitty PC control. You can blame that to me not going to the right case. I could go back and try to do it again, but you want to know what happens if you do get all of the prints? It just skips this scene. What does this scene do? Fuck all. Congratulations. You've skipped nothing.
A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby.
The police was already called, sir. You would have dragged us down here no matter what.
We were only there
because we were witnesses. And we didn't want to waste time doing this.
Spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Technically, you should... So even though it says that you've wasted 24 hours doing this, you did not. You wasted no time at all, and this does not prevent any other scenes.
Scott Shelby.
We just get to talk to fucking Blake! Can I punch him?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
So it turns out Blake and Shelby are friends. Alright? This is another important detail that will come up later, except it won't. This entire bit, no relation to the rest of the game. The fact that they know each other and they're friends.
Well, I got some ideas.
How does Shelby could possibly be friends with fucking this asshole? Yeah, whatever.
You'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
I would, sir. You're my old friend. I'm sure this scene would have been a lot more meaningful if they indeed went through with the original bit of, like, having different endings, different killer every time you boot up the game. That would have been cool. Reason.
Listen, Lauren, I I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
Danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Why are none of these options good? Annoyed, cold, and cruel? What the fuck is it? No, I'm just not gonna say anything. It forcefully picked one.
Good girl. You're gonna go home and let me get on with my investigation.
Why do you have to be a dick?
Stop the car. Stop the fucking car.
Why do you have to be a dick? Right. No, you know what? I'm not touching this. If we get into a car crash, it's her fault. I didn't touch any of these. Hey, look at that! It did nothing! Failing the prompts did nothing! Look at that! It's almost like those prompts were just there to give you the illusion that you might get a car crash if you failed them. But guess what? If you fail them, nothing happens! Can I just not say anything and just leave the car? Or am I just gonna stand there and look mopey? I guess I'm just gonna stand there and look mopey. Why are they? Fine. Why even give me a choice?
Can't just leave her like that.
Oh, fine.
Do anything to find the guy who killed
Why even give me a choice to just let the timer run out? What? Why would? This is why even fucking Telltale's The Walking Dead is slightly better than this in terms of dialogue choices. Because at least you could just say nothing. If none of the options are good, you could just say nothing. In The Walking Dead. That's it. I'm gonna play The Walking Dead once I'm done with this game. I've made the executive decision. I'm pretty sure I own it. I'm pretty sure I bought it because I got swept up. I recall being swept up in the hype for the game. Lauren! No, you know what? Let's go back in the car, actually. Can I? No, let's just walk home, actually, Shelby. Let's go back into the opposite direction. No, the game does not let me. The game does... No, no. Invisible wall? Yeah, okay. Can I go across the street? No, no, no. The game says no. This is not a street fucking wide enough for you to park on the side of the road, might I add. This is like Boston or some shit. People would be honking their horn behind you constantly.
I miss him. Miss him so much. Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that.
Aw, an honest apology.
I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
And not awkward romance. Believable romance. One that does not jump straight to playing their Florence Nightingale game. Shelby is like my favorite character in this game. But there is something wrong. And I will talk about it later. Probably today. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to finish this game today. I like this bit. A believable romance, which is not just immediately sexual. Between an old lady that's already had a mother, like a widow, and an old guy. Like, she sounds French, but it's fine because it's her character. It's not like Ethan sounding French sounds wrong. Or Madison sounding French sounds wrong. I like Shelby. But fuck. I will tell you why fuck. Later. But later. Just fuck. Just fuck. Those of you who played the game already, you already know. Alright, so if you recall, Ethan Mars was asked to go and moida somebody. Guess what we're not going to do? Murder somebody. No, walk away, Ethan. What if I just don't do anything? Will the door magically open by itself? I will be very angry if it actually opens by itself. If the game forces Ethan to open it. As a matter of fact, pull out my Nintendo Switch. That's it? No? Okay. Okay. I guess I don't get to play Miitopia. Alright. So I think I've mentioned what I want to do before, but I'll say it again. I will try to fail every challenges with Ethan to see one thing. Is it possible to clear the game without doing any of those? Those camera changes were happening way too fast. Can I leave now? You knocked once, Ethan. Don't be a dick and knock twice. You gotta wait before you knock twice. Have a little bit of manners. These camera changes way too quickly. It's actually making me kind of dizzy. There you go.
Yeah? What do you want? Ugh, fuck. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Come on. Beat it.
Alright. No, really? Really? Are you fucking for real right now? I am trying really hard to make sure that Ethan does not commit any crime. But the game says no. The game says you have a choice, but you don't have a choice. That was very quiet. Okay, what if I do it again?
Fuck! Are you deaf or what?
And then I don't do anything.
You're gonna cause me trouble, and I don't like trouble. Fuck off!
Alright. Okay, can I leave? No! Why? I specifically did not press the button. Why is the gun coming out? Why? Why are you telling me this is a game where your choices matter? And Mr. Cage says no.
Take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money?
Walk away. That's what I want.
Sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You'll be shooting up in hell!
I would like to also point out something. If you get shot by that shotgun, you're totally fine. You can get shot like once or twice, it'd be totally fine. As a matter of fact, I'll try to get shot once. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're fine. Look at that. Let me. Can I do it again? Oh, there you go. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Goddamn punk! I'm gonna blow your brains out. Get out of here. Go die somewhere else.
Alright, now I'm gonna go and do another thing. I'm gonna redo this bit, and I'm gonna try to do all the QTEs correctly. Because the real choice is only at the end. The Shark, apparently, is the name of the chapter. Is this just gonna pump me somewhere else? Alright, so I've tried to just not hold up the dude at gunpoint. I have tried to just knock, and then make Ethan lose motivation and leave. Wonder if you're fine throughout the whole thing if you don't dodge? No, as you can see, it made me fuck up. This game has a system where during fights, quote unquote, if you fail too many QTEs, like, it just forces you into the failure state. I've seen Lil S play through this game, and it was the most infuriating thing in the world. He started a fight while playing as the FBI man. He fucked up the QTEs at the start of the fight, but then did the other half of the fight perfectly. And then it killed him. Which is stupid! So it looks like on the screen he's winning, but then your character immediately flops down to the ground as if he failed. I hate that so fucking much. So if you don't dodge enough of the shotguns, Ethan will just eat shit during this bit. And I hate it. If this game was also real about the choices, you would be able to just straight up shoot him.
I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies.
But the game says no. Now I would be able to just click dead. I'm clicking, no shotties happening.
What do you want? Dope?
The choices are a lie.
Tell me what you need.
Actually, no, that's not true. The choices are real. But David Cage wants you to see the whole scene before you can make the choice. And that's stupid. That's not a real choice then. This is like playing a fucking movie. Let's talk about this for a moment. I'm gonna channel York for a second there. Let's talk about bonus features on the Harry Potter's DVDs. I'm totally serious about this, by the way. Let's talk about the Harry Potter like special features on the DVDs. There's bits where it's like you had these mini games where you could essentially walk around Hogwarts, and then it would basically just be a movie. And the camera would pan through like Hogwarts, and then you get to pick left or right. And then you pick left or right, and then the camera just goes in that direction. This is basically what this game is, but with QTEs. I can't skip the scene. I am forced to watch the entirety of the scene, but the only real choice is at the end of the scene. Just like a movie, just like those bonus features in the Harry Potter's DVDs. If somebody watching knows what I'm talking about, please pipe up. I'm not the only person who's played these, I'm certain. But yeah, I remember they had a cool one. There was one where you get to fight against the basilisk. The second Harry Potter movie DVDs had that, where you got to like go around the sewer bit and like try to avoid the snake, and then if you failed, the snake would eat you. But then if you did it correctly, you could get the sword and actually like stab him in the face. Basically, you were controlling Harry, and it would use scenes from the movies to like make you control it. And it was cool. It was cool. This is basically what this is. Except this is infuriating because it pretends like you have a lot of choice, but you don't.
You make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh, why would it shake so much? That's the wrong one. Ouch. That's W. I did too soon. I broke a thing on my fucking desk, fuck. Like, you'd think that one would straight up just blow Ethan's brains out, but it doesn't. Too early. It's not like it matters anyways. It would just skip to this bit, even if you waited. Oh hey, look at that, you're out of bullets. Funny.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope?
You want some dope?
Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children.
Yeah, you do, actually.
This is my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one. That's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
Actually, I'm smelling the vinegar. I think I dropped my bottle of vinegar. Hold up. That's kind of... That could stain. Whoops. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll just move this to the kitchen. Sorry about that. This is kind of killing the mood. Kind of killing the mood. God damn it. I don't know where the top of this bottle went. Shit. Alright, I'll look for it later. Well, my room's gonna smell like vinegar for a while. It's not an unpleasant scent, actually. Picture magically appearing. Yeah. Yeah. Because if he went to his pocket to pull it out, how'd you drop a bottle of vinegar? It was in my room because I used it to eat. Let's put it away, Ethan, because you're not a horrible murderer.
I'm a father too. But I'm no killer.
Yeah. So this is the bit. This is why I say, like, I'm trying really hard to make Ethan not commit crimes. But technically, Ethan has committed 2 crimes. He went in a car and drove, like, against the traffic at the start of the game. And he broke and entered in this and held a man at gunpoint. That's technically 2 crimes. So if you want to, you can blow up his brains, which is kind of funny. But no, not that funny. It's pretty funny the way he does it, but we see it during the credits sequence, actually. We see that scene where you blow up the brains of the guy. So this is the one that a lot of people don't do. People don't blow up the brains of the guy. Which is probably why it's in the ending cutscene. The ending scene. The credits, pardon me. But yeah. So I have still not done a single one of the challenges with Ethan at all. Technically I did half of one. I did the I did the one in the factory where Ethan basically walked on top of sharp glass for like fucking 30 minutes. And then I just decided, fuck it, I'm out of here. Take the coward's way out. Because I could not do the bit with the glass. If I could avoid the bit with the glass, I would have done it, but the game said no. The game forced me to do it. I tried really hard. I didn't want Ethan to get tetanus either on the fucking barbed wire. It's the worst! The game forces you to get the barbed wire tetanus. This is stupid.
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information.
Oh god. No, actually, you say sexism inbound, but it's not actually sexism. It is a rape-like scene. There's always one in every David Cage game, so if anybody in the audience is of the sensitive type, this scene involves, shall we say, torture, possibly, and creepy sexual old men. And yeah, you've been warned. If you are of the sensitive type, you might want to skip this scene. Okay? Alright.
Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-out surgeon. They used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad.
Also, you want to know something funny? This scene doesn't matter to the plot at all! Ah! There's not even any clues or anything!
Interesting.
So why is Madison coming here anyways?
Sam. I owe you one.
There's no reason.
Be careful, okay?
What a surprise, it does not affect the plot. Like, she doesn't even get any clues or anything about like the origami killer. This is no relevance at all.
The owner of the apartment.
There's a DLC actually where she gets to go to another house, to another creepo dude's place.
That's all I've got.
There's another scene, it's in the DLC. I don't think I own it, because why the fuck would I spend more money on this than I need to? That person on the phone started so French. Everyone is French! I can count the amount of English voice actors in this game on my hand!
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
No, you know what? Actually, no. No, just walk away, Madison. Let's not do this at all. No, just walk away. That's it. Just get back on your bike and leave. The illusion of choice, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite. Why is this also the only parking spot in the entire street? Nope, I can't get to it. I'm trying very hard to, like, go over to the bike. The bike says no. Yeah, this is the only one on the fucking street, actually. There's no other parking spot. There's a few other, but they're not yellow. This is the only yellow one, for reasons. All the other ones are white. What is that? Just going on foot. I would, but the game will probably just make Madison turn the fuck around without telling me. Or without my permission. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there we go. It's a wonder none of these people get, like, the worst fucking fevers in existence, considering everyone's just standing around the pouring rain. Every character does this. It's the worst. No, the game says no. You don't get to walk. No, it does not let me. Trying really hard, but no. Alright, then I'll go and knock again. Which means I will be forced to go inside this creepy man's house. And every time I have the opportunity to maybe leave, I will try to leave. Actually, you know what? Let me... The game fucking froze. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. No. I'm not gonna try to break in. Normally I would, but I know what's in this house, so I won't.
I really need your help here. I can pay.
Really? Is that all it takes?
You say so.
Why did you say that's it? That's all it takes. You don't think this is a cop trying a little too hard or anything? No. Can I leave? I would like to leave.
So, you're looking for Betropin, my dear. Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Boxes?
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem.
Why would you need
Would you like
boxes
a
of
drink?
sleeping
I was
pills?
about to have one.
No!
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think?
No! As a doctor, you should know for a fact that taking alcohol and pills is the worst!
Should drink a toast to our first deal.
No! Stop touching me! For fuck's sake. I need to pause constantly whenever the fucking dialogue prompts come up because there's never enough time for me to read them all. There's never enough time. I hate it.
Around here before. Who told you about me?
Okay. Invent and vague. Invent.
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Betropin. Told me he got it from you.
Let's talk about the medicine.
Can you get other types of medicine?
Who the fuck just pops Betropin? I need to Google this. I'm assuming it's sleeping pills, but I need to Google this. What is Betropin? I need to know. Betropin. Fucking fuck off ads. Betropin. No, not an ad. It's one of my fucking thing that wants to okay. Apparently that's not a real thing, but it is a slang word in Dutch? Oh, okay. Medicine. Betropin medicine. No? That's not a real thing. Bed open is a medicine, but not Betropin. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, exactly. What would the person at a club be popping sleeping pills? Alright, let's see. Search translation of Betropin between Dutch and English. Betropin is... Oh, okay, that does not help. Betropin Dutch. Wordsense.eu. Betropin is the verb form of bedruipen. Bedruipen, the meaning of is... to baste. To be financially independent / to support oneself without assistance of other. What is based? What is the verb to baste? From Old French. Build, construct, sew up a garment. So Betropin is just a made up fucking thing. Got it. Got it. Betropin is not a real thing. It sounds like a real medicine though.
Price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Excuse me?
Forget it. I'm not for sale.
That's not something you say to a woman you want to, No, you know, I'm not even gonna ask him for an apartment. This guy literally asked you if you wanted to... Oh! The game does not let me have a choice. The game says no. You don't get to choose. You don't get to just not ask. You're forced to ask about this bit. We have directed a movie, says David Cage, and you're going to watch all of it. This would be a moment where having a webcam would be great, because I'm literally flailing my arms around in anger. I hate this shit. I hate it.
Apartments for rent? I'm looking.
Notice how I have not drank a single sip of that thing. Can you get up from that or no? Probably not. No, that's not what the up arrow is. The up arrow is drinking. And notice that I have made certain not to drink a single one of these. For obvious reasons.
You're not drinking?
Absolutely fucking not. I told you I did not want to drink, and you still gave me a drink. What did you expect?
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
Alright, cool. Get the fuck up, Madison. Get the fuck out.
I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets back.
No, leave! Fuck this! I really wish there was a run button, but there isn't. Madison? No, no!
I'll make up some lies if he finds me.
No! Absolutely not! Leave! Oh, the game does not let me leave. They have a prompt because they knew people would want to fucking leave, but they said no. And I know for a fact that's not locked because that's the inside. You can't lock a door from the inside in a way that can be opened.
Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army.
Okay, so we're gonna assume that Betropin is supposed to be sleeping pills. It's just some made-up words. No, you know what? How about I just don't, actually? Just stand by the door, Madison, and just wait for him to come back. They indeed did it in the factory. The lock is made of Cagian. Now, it's implied that he's supposed to come back after a while, so what if I just stand around and wait for him to come back? Cannot be opened by plot-relevant devices or free choice. No, he can only... Yeah, there you go. He's coming back now.
The answer to your sleeping problem right here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so if you open any of the doors, he magically teleports behind you and knocks you out, so it does not matter. Who goes immediately from the guest who wants to buy drugs from me does not want to drink the drugs to immediately I'll take out my bat to her fucking face? Sweet. Also, why did she not do anything? She was literally staring down that hallway. I made her stare down that hallway, but David Cage says no. David Cage says we need to put the female lead into an incredibly uncomfortable rape-like scene because that's happening in every game!
Say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies.
Who is this guy? Why is he so evil? Doesn't matter.
So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know.
Shake, shake, shake.
What he does there.
Shake, shake, shake. I'll try to make fun of this as much as I can, but I can't.
To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes.
Alright, so I can't do anything now. I'm not going to scream because the screaming plays into the Cage fantasy. And I refuse to have a female lead do the shrilled scream that happens in every goddamn horror movie. Ah! That's the scream she does. And it does absolutely nothing except making her look weak. And I hate that. Can I please have some strong female leads in my video game, Mr. Cage? Just once! That would not like make up for all of these, but it would help. A single strong female lead, Mr. Cage, please. And I'm not talking about like Samus Aran in Metroid Other M strong, because that does not count. That is not strong. That's character assassination. Cage doesn't believe in those kinds of leads. There's nothing here. There's nothing there, so I get to do nothing.
I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever.
Can't look forward.
I hope you won't hold that against me.
Consider you're trying to murder me? Yes, yes I will.
Hold on. This might
Yeah, old school Tomb Raider. That's good. Shake no, shake no. Why go for the vagina, by the way?
Start to do a little housework. Someone always.
Another good question. Why does he go straight for the vagina? If his aim was for sexual purposes, why would you take a drill to the vagina? Yeah, the game really wants you to scream. This actually makes her feel like a stronger female lead, because I did not make her make scream, because she was like a hard ass about this. I kind of like it like this. But the game really wants you to scream. For that classic David Cage feel. Of being helpless female character. Why is this in every game? Do you know, like, what's it called? Beyond Two Souls? All of Beyond Two Souls is just scenes like this. Non-stop. Start to finish. It's the worst! I hate Beyond Two Souls the most, actually.
I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Oh, I will most certainly move, you goddamn piece of shit. Of course I will. Notice how it's still there. The scream is still there. Those are surprisingly loose for ropes, as a matter of fact.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord.
Oh, there we go.
Magnificent Bible.
I've done the thing.
I would gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
I am ludicrous. I find this ludicrous that this worked. Also, Jehovah's Witnesses! Yeah! The Jehovah's Witnesses saving you! Gotta hold it. Gotta press right mouse. And then W. No, gotta hold it, not press. It's shaking, so it made me think that I had to mash it. But the game says no. There we go. It magically comes back at the correct time. W. Oh. W. Just turning into a fucking throwing knife fight, I've noticed. Oh, careful there. Ooh, hold up. There we go. S. This is indeed a moment where you can die, so... Stab him? Yeah! So how come Ethan is like completely bitching, like, as soon as he gets slightly touched? Oh, no! Look at that, I'm doing all the QTEs correctly! But it doesn't fucking matter! Beat the shit out of him, yeah! These would be fucking like motion controls. There you go. S. Oh, we're having a fucking Jedi fight now using these drills. Yo, guess what? Up. No. Up. Ooh, I fucked that up. S, 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 S. Yo, guess what? I fucked up a single prompt during that entire bit. And she still loses the fight. Why? Because David Cage wants you to lose the fight. This fight cannot be won. You can either die or still lose the fight, but not die. Then we get this scene. We stabbed him twice, notice, by the way. One in the chest, one in the stomach. And then we stabbed him in the heart. Now, technically this is manslaughter, so Madison should be going in jail, despite the murder attempt and rape attempt. Or at the very least have a criminal record. Oh right, I forgot. I think this is technically legal in some states in the United States because it was self-defense, but yeah, not sure. Now we get to search the house. Now the really uncomfortable, mandatory scene. Well, I'll just call them David Cage-like scenes, because they're not necessarily rape. Sometimes they're not. Also, you already mentioned the Blue Lagoon, so it's like showing us this card does not do anything. It's entirely in self-defense. She's good. Alright. Some countries it's not. Some first world countries still consider it manslaughter, even if you do it in self-defense. And I'm pretty sure it's different from state to state in the US, but I would not know for certain. All I know is from what I play in video games. My spell is better, it's called Throwing Knife. Yeah, Veda, exactly. The Throwing Knife is good. It's a proof that faith can save life. There you go, shove the DS2 in there. Technically legal, wouldn't be a lot of trouble since you went to their home yourself. I mean, she knocked and asked to come in, and then he let her in. So you didn't, it was not breaking and entering. This is not classified as breaking and entering, technically. So we're playing as Norman here. Nominated. Because pronounce his name so fucking fast. These are all French actors trying to put on a Bostonian accent. So they sound kind of like that. My name is Nominated FBI. Say it does not sound good. Access prohibited. Oh, this is the scene where Little got this guy murdered. No, but I'm not sure who'd believe you when you have no witnesses. Consider the torture room and the corpse in the basement. I think they would believe Madison. I think they would believe Madison considering the corpse in the basement from the previous guy that this dude killed. Oh, so you guys remember why we were here? Probably not. And I wouldn't blame ya.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
Oh, take a drink! Here comes a racist stereotype! Take a drink every time he said cracker. Here's some casual racism. And also this guy is a walking stereotype, so that's 2 drink. Take another drink next time.
Norman Jayden, FBI.
Nominated.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
The voice is also a stereotype.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue shed.
This is true. She is the only one that left and saw everything. However, the bloody bed, cooking utensils, and binding rope are more than enough proof of fingerprint and DNA. You picked the wrong house, fool! Except he doesn't sound as cool as Big Smoke. Big Smoke sounds cool.
I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory of a name.
Can I bribe you? I would like to bribe you.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside.
How about bribing him instead of threatening him?
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Alright, I can take a walk, sure. Sure, I can take a walk. I'll take a walk going around your fucking place. I'm looking for clues before I put on the glasses. I've been told that putting on the glasses for too long actually causes a bad ending for Norman. So I'm going to try to use it as sparingly as I possibly can. Blue paint.
Traces of blue paint.
Notice how his finger went underneath the paint because the paint is a flat texture, but it's superposed on top of the ground instead of being part of the ground. Yeah. Knowing how about game design, that means that like the ground texture was made first, and then they thought like, okay, we could use this scene for this bit. So let's put the paint on top. But if you put it exactly on top, it clips through. So you're just like, fuck it, bad idea. So you just put it slightly on top. Hello, Majula Pig, by the way. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. There's a blue car. Alright, let me see here. I don't want to use this too much. There we go. Chevrolet Malibu.
The same tire tracks, traces of blue paint.
There you go.
Killer's car definitely came through here.
Alright, cool. What about this one? Same one? Different car? Pointless clue?
Not the car.
Yep, pointless clue. Wait, hold on. That one said Chevrolet Malibu. This is bullshit. Up.
Harry coming.
Harry coming.
Pollen in the air inside the garage.
Pollen, huh? This guy doesn't seem like the flower type. What about this?
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Noted. All over the tools, which makes sense. It is his place of work. Give me a boom. Nope, no new clues. Over here? Not over here. Oh, wait, there's more pollen. More of his prints? Pointless. That's where he works. Of course his prints are all over the place. That's where he fucking works. But the pollen goes all the way over here, which is kind of weird. Can I do it here? Nope. Okay. Let's take it off now. Let's go have a talk with him again. We know that the car's been here. We've seen the tire tracks. We've seen the blue paint. You repainted it blue. Not that surprising, come to think of it. I don't know what the fuck a Chevrolet Malibu looks like. Can I go inside of the office? Of course I can. Oh, that's kind of depressing. The guy literally sleeps at his place of work. The fact that it's like... I don't fucking know. I don't know, it looks kind of weird pointing. This is a very depressing thing. Living at the junkyard. African American man living at the junkyard is another stereotype. Oh, look at that.
You got me, officer. I'll come clean. Now that car, she buff up real good. I painted her dangerous blue in honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her.
Ready?
Hands on your head, pig.
Pig. There's another stereotype. Take a drink.
Get you out of sight and finish you off.
Freaking American just wants to kill the cop. Another racist stereotype. Another wrestling move! Oh! That seems like very poor, like, business etiquette. Why are we fighting on top of the car, by the way? Why are we not sliding off, also? We're both wet as fuck, and we walked in the mud. What, WWW? I did the QT perfectly, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Are you fucking for real right now? No, you know what? Fuck you.
Broke my fucking nose, pig.
Yeah, you tried to kill me! Shut up!
Hole in your face. Spill all of it.
Of course I'm gonna hit you after you tried to kill me! What do you think? Are you fucking for real right now? Let's talk about that gasoline you're sitting right next to, by the way.
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Cause I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident cause you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You crazy motherfucker, you out of your mind, man. Well, I don't know nothing about the guy. If you wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates.
Jedi fight on top of the fucking car using pipes instead of lightsabers.
Said I was supposed to drop the
If I was Norman, I would say stay on the ground. As a matter of fact, why would you get up when you've got a gun trailed on you?
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
And now this is a bit where you try to shoot him in the leg. No, wait, no, this is a tripto. You don't want to... Oh, fuck.
They letting you
I tried to let go of it, but the game said no.
God bless America.
Yeah, no, he's got a pretty good point. It's just like, really? Let the FBI just...
Help with your drug problem, Mr. 5-0. Permanently.
If I was knocked out, I should not be able to hear the words permanently, even if he did say it. Also, that's all that's happened to my face? Like, I'm just gonna nosebleed from being punched in the mouth? Excuse me, kicked in the mouth? This is another one of my incredibly, like, nightmare scenarios. Okay. Are you fucking for real right now? There you go. That is like ludicrously. Okay. Hold up. Hey, thanks. Gonna make this one last for a little while longer. E. There we go. Okay. Now we get out. But it magically teleports us to the end of this bit! This walk is supposed to take a long time! But because I did the QTEs correctly and super fast, the game says no. Normally this walk takes a while, like he drives the truck over and it takes a long time, so you have enough time to escape. But if you do it so quickly, it just skips. Because they need to have the tense moment of you escaping the car while it's being crushed. Because cinematic is more important than choice. Alright. And this is one big nightmare scenario for me, by the way. Oh! You can totally die during this bit. You can 100% die during this entire segment. A lot of this segment can end up with Norman's death. There's so many death opportunities during this bit. Like a surprising amount. You could die there. You could die in all of these failed QTs. It's so dumb! I've failed it so many times playing the game. Oh shit. Oh, and you can die during this bit too. Press S. Block it. W. I don't know how that would block much of the blow, but it did. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, why would you stand me up? That's kind of stupid of you. Actually, that helped me to fail that one QTE, according to the fight. But I know for a fact that if I fail too many QTEs, Jaden just eats shit and die. You know what this reminds me of? Def Jam Fight. And that was a good game. Do you guys remember Def Jam Fight? Are you seriously taking 3 punches to the mouth? Actually, me 2. Alright, this would be the moment, if I recall correctly, that, like, you could totally die. Def Jam was so awesome. They made a lot of games, but, like, they kind of flopped it after a while. Are we for real right now, Norman? Climbing on top of the thing does not seem like a good idea, dude. No QTs for this. There we go. I find it hard to believe that Norman would not know a single form of martial arts. Even if you're a pencil pusher, you're for the fucking FBI, man. Like, not even, like, basic karate? Even the most average, like, citizen knows basic karate. Mashing the W. Can't make me fail that prompt. But of course I still get punched in the mouth. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. That's fucked up. Also, I don't think it would put you into a fine pace like that. I think the machinery would at least have a little bump and like veer off to the right slightly, but apparently not. And now, that's another crime under our hero's belt. We've committed accidental manslaughter. Again. For fuck's sake. And that was the bit, actually, when I was watching Lil S play this. He got an FBI man killed. And it was the most infuriating thing, because he fucked up a few prompts at the start of the fight. And then, like, during the second half of the fight, he was doing the prompts perfectly. And then Norman just eats shit and die, even though it showed the fight, the animation showed him winning. And I hate that! It's the worst! Yeah, if you're gonna be interrogating suspects and like investigating a murder, you should know some basic like martial arts. But no. I guess maybe Norman, you know, this is my headcanon, by the way. My headcanon is that York from Deadly Premonition was supposed to come and take care of this. Let me pause this. My headcanon is that York was supposed to come in and take care of this, but instead Norman has to go and do it. Because York in Deadly Premonition mentions like that he had a partner, but he doesn't work with him anymore. So maybe they just said Norman instead, and Norman was the ex-partner. It's my headcanon. It's my headcanon. Which is why Norman is a little bit like not super good at what he does. York is like working off like investigating the Red Seed somewhere. This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon, okay? Yeah, York is the muscle. Norman is like the cool guy that can do like the tech stuff. York does the profiling. And then like Norman does the smart stuff with the tech and stuff. York is like just he's fucking bullshit sidekick or some shit. And they work together, but they're having a spat, so they're far away from each other right now. They don't work together anymore. Alright, I need to check actually. 3.6 inches to centimeter. 3.6 inches in cm. That would be a little under 10 centimeters. That's like 9 centimeters. Okay. 9 centimeters not that big. But we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Just kind of weird. So go back to these two.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it.
I would like to point this out again. Look up here where my mouse is. There's a room behind this wall. There's a room behind this wall, and while I was allowed to fuck around in the apartment, I tried to go there. There's no way to get there. Alright? The chat is aware of this fact? Okay. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty-looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Okay, I'm actually gonna sit still for this one.
You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years...
Look at these cool shots. It's almost like this is a movie. But if I keep getting up and down, it looks kind of silly, doesn't it?
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Sure. I'll make you some scrambled eggs, I guess. That's the kitchen.
I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Why? Who does that? Why don't I just take you back to your home?
Next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
So I choose to remember his character during your headcanon. Okay. It's very hard for me to get to the fridge. Those eggs last time we were here were standing straight up. It's the same stream. You can go back and check, people on YouTube. Those were standing straight up. And now they're sideways. What the fuck happened? They're sideways because it makes more sense for them to be sideways than standing straight up, but they never bothered to change it. That looks like a fucking Tim Hortons cup, I swear to God. Everyone has very sad fridges in this game. This is the least sad fridge of them all so far. Not like the fucking like the protagonist from Indigo Prophecy. You know, like not as pathetic as that. Here I go, I spin. It's not worse than the previous Cage game. Yeah, that one was really bad, where it's just a carton of milk. Just milk. Why are you turning around, Shelby? I'm literally not moving the keyboard at all. Oh, I fucked up the eggs because I didn't let it cook long enough. Put it back down, you fucking idiot. Don't want to give her indigestion, you fucking asshole. I guess I'll just stare at it. And hope that it changes, like, consistency or some shit. But I bet it won't. Also, there's some giant-ass eggs. Like, holy shit, those are big eggs. Okay. It looks like actual food now. Instead of just fucking raw scrambled eggs. Yeah, but it's gross though. Japanese often eat raw eggs, really? I know some people put them in like fucking like protein shakes. Alright, you okay, Lauren? You cool, okay. I really... Oh, she just... That I find it very difficult to believe that you brought that bad robe. Okay. I find it very difficult that I find it very difficult to believe that, one, possibly she brought that here. I find it very difficult to believe. Or two, that this is Shelby's bathrobe and she's wearing it just fine. Like, he's a big guy. He's a tall guy, too. That shit should be reaching down to her fucking feet. Unless Shelby likes to let it all hang out, but, I find that also a little difficult to believe.
Hey, that almost looks good enough to eat.
What do you mean, almost?
What's that?
The notebook I took from
I specifically made sure it was properly cooked.
According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal
Snugly.
in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Now I'm just imagining Shelby wearing this. She does not wear anything underneath. I saw boob. I'm seeing the boob shots. This is not subtle, David Cage.
We cross-checked them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami Magazine.
She's way too smart to not be a playable character. She literally just solved the case like that.
You still got that, right?
Yeah. Lauren, wait.
And Shelby's like, no! Stop solving the case for me! No! Stop being smart! I need you to be the not smart.
Used a Royal typewriter, and if he subscribed to an Origami Magazine, his name should be on both lists.
You are too smart for this. You should have my job. And Scott is just like, oh,
We're gonna find him.
I mean, her job description is literally like sex for hire, so I guess it kind of makes sense for her to be walking around sexily. I'd believe that, but that's still stretching the explanations a bit. And again, she's way too smart for this. She's literally solved the case in like the single day she's been with Shelby. She's been here for like 5 to 10 hours, and she solved the case. Just like that.
The only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
She needs to advertise to find clients. No rest for the wicked. I mean, she's really properly covered up here. She looks good. I like the look of that coat. It does look very classy.
The name is John Shepard. It should be on a...
We're looking for a John Shepard if the game would stop stuttering. This is what happens when there's no loading screen. The game just stutters to shit.
You never give up, do you?
Yeah, no, Shelby. But you're starting to regret that you brought this person along and she did basically all of your work that you have not been able to do for years. I'm not sure if it was years, but yeah, it's been a bit. She's doing all of the work. In literally days! Less than days! Okay, maybe days. I don't know how long it's been, actually. Yo, can I ask you?
Excuse me? I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thank you! Remember, folks, when you're lost, ask for directions. Don't be that dick that says you can totally get away without looking for directions. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, hey, yeah, there they go. I found it. It's right next to the very, like, noticeable Daryl Allen one. It's very noticeable. Oh, flowers.
Flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
And look at that. It's an origarm. It's an oregano. A little too much of a coincidence. You were amazed at how smart this prostitute was? Yeah, she's not a bad character. I like her. I unironically like her more than most of the characters in this fucking cast. I like her more than Blake! Fuck Blake! Arakami, Sudoku. There you go. We get to have a little bit now. There's no loading screens, which is why the game is stuttering to shit. Game, you could just give us a loading screen. Just give us a loading screen between these.
Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again.
Alright, can we talk about this? Who would live on a construction site? I find that a little difficult. I'm sure they exist, but like, really? Not only do you live on a construction site, you're a family of 4. A family of 4 in a construction site. In a shitty trailer. Okay? Alright, just wanted to lay out those facts. 4 people live in a shitty trailer. A wasteland! Excusez-moi. Right, just fucking barrels of nuclear waste everywhere. One of the kids is gonna fall in it, and then they're gonna be affected by the chroma, and they're gonna grow up to be the protagonist from Indigo Prophecy. Fucking wasteland.
What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go.
That's actually a lie, sir. Little rain can very much make you sick, and means that you're getting maybe they'll get superpower. I'll get cancer. Who knows how this works? If I cut the corners, maybe I'll catch up to him, actually. Or is he just gonna magically go? Yeah, he magically starts to go faster. Of course he do. Yeah, don't act like you got there like 5 minutes early, you fucking nerd. You're just fucking leaning into the wall as if you were there all along. Shut the fuck up. Fucking dick. No, you know what? I'll stop. Yeah, just play the animation in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, just play the animation in reverse. Second kid looks familiar. Does he? Little freckled. Little brown hair. Short brown hair. Ah, he just fucking runs off because he's a dick. No, you know what? It's almost like they reused the modules. You know what? Fuck these. Tud. I wish it did a big old bonk noise when you did this. Nope. So fucking bad at this. Okay. I would also like to talk about something. I would like to ask people, who the fuck would ever... Move your ass, says the kid. Okay. Now, I know that kids that would do this 100% exist, but, like, I've never thought that the idea of going to a, like, construction site to play was ever a good idea. Maybe I'm a little coward. Maybe I was a little coward even back then, but, like, the idea of, like, maybe I could get really fucking hurt. There's a bunch of sharp shit in there. I don't want to go in there. Fuck that. That's what I thought as a kid. So, like, this segment was completely ludicrous to me. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, we're holding it down, we let it go. We hold it down, we let it go. But yeah, no, maybe I'm a little coward. Q&E, let go! Yeah! Yeah, at the entrance. And then I'll do the actual Q&E because I don't have to hold this anymore. As if someone confiscated your video games. If somebody confiscated my video games, I would just sit around depressed. So my parents stopped taking away my video games. Cause oh, let me hold it in. And then we let go. Oh, just fucking eat shit. Oh. I really wanted him to fucking, like, face first into the thing. I really want him to just go head first into the thing. You never gave a shit about going inside. I hated going outside. My parents always asked me to, so I just sat around the front of the house. Like, actually. It's the same sad look as Ethan, does he? Maybe he looks a little bit like what's his face from the Indigo Prophecy, whose names I've forgotten.
What you doing? You're coming or not?
No, fuck you, it's dangerous as shit! I'm looking for bonus! Looking for agent honor. So the prompt is over there, but the arrows fucking, I can only fucking press it over here. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean L up? What is L up? This is the first time I've seen this prompt. What is L up? Up on the fucking keyboard? This is the first time I've seen this prompt in the entire game. Pressing up with the mouse. But what? Left shift? This is the single first time I've seen left shift be used! You're right though. Also, this right here is why I would never use the monkey bars at the playground. Miss? Aw, I'm trying very hard to kill this kid, by the way. This is the single maybe they use left shift more often in if you're not playing on easy mode. But if you're not playing on easy mode, you need to do a bunch of fucking like motion controls with the controller, which originally I planned to play this game on controller, which is why I made the executive decision to like play on easy mode. Because the real meat of the game is making the choices anyway, so why the fuck would I give a shit about the hard QTEs? Why? No, I would never give a shit about the hard QTEs. I'm trying really hard to get this kid killed, but the game says no, so fuck it. Let's just go. It's almost like it's impossible to kill him no matter how hard I try. I wonder why that is, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Hold up, I need to look around for Agent Honor. Looking for the bonus from Indigo Prophecy. I'll use the bonus to buy an ice skating scene. Ah, for fucking... I hate Indigo Prophecy so much. Hold up! I'm not trying to go that way. I'm pressing right. There you go. Go in the hole! No? Aww. I am sad. Okay, this I could see this being fun. No, let go. Nah, let go. This is so dumb that you can just get back out.
Move your ass. I'm waiting.
Move your ass. No. The fact that it plays the animation backwards just makes it look very, like, very uncanny.
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
The other kid's a dick. Fuck the other kid.
It's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it alright.
No, how about I just leave, actually? And not do this? No? Alright, the game says no, you're not allowed. Oh, I failed the QT. Doesn't matter. Can't kill the kid. Oh, I did not actually mean to do that one. Characters in this game just have Prince of Persia powers of time rewind. Maybe. And we just don't see it as the audience. What if I let go now? Nah, I still can't kill him, even though I'm super high up. This fall would not kill anyone anyways, unless you fell on your head. Really? Look at how dangerous this bullshit is! John, no! I'm trying really hard to get him killed. No, I'm not touching this, actually. Fuck it. You can do it yourself, video game. If you're gonna take away the powers of, like, choice from me, well, you know what? You can just play yourself, video game. There you go. You didn't need me at all, did you? Okay. Hold up, I gotta look for bonus. No bonus? Disappointment. Oh my god, I just remembered I called my save fuck in Indigo Prophecy. Q. Then right click, and then you let go. Just do a little shimmy forward instead of fucking moving forward. Let go, and the Matrix. You never played it? Apparently you were told it was dumb and way too easy. You could just spam backstabs. Aw. Again, this is like way more physical effort than I would be. Maybe that's why I'm fat. Maybe I'm fat. What the f- I keep forgetting what D is. Oh, let go. Looks so mopey. Hold up, can I actually just do this? No, it's just to look down. Shut the fuck up, nerd! This would be a motion control where you jump the controller up. And I'm sad it's not there, because I wanted to fail it. But it doesn't do anything. You remember joining Ultree? Really? Even though this kid has been insulting me constantly, he's fucking high-fiving me.
You go and count to 20 and try to find me.
Okay. 1, 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 17, 20.
I did this as a kid. I will 100% do this in this. Yeah! Yeah! Cheating and fucking, like, hide and seek. And somehow, despite me doing this as quickly as I possibly could, the brother has somehow fucking managed to drown himself. I did this. I was there for, like, at most 5 real seconds. And I did not hear him. He's not that far away. If you fall into the water, I should have been able to hear that. No matter how much of a downpour there is. And this is why you don't let kids live on the fucking construction ground. Cause dangerous.
My foot is stuck. Grandpa, I'll put it over there.
Let me hold it up and then I'll let go. Hold it up, let go. I don't want to help you actually, kid. Hold it up. Spacebar, and then we let go. It's not working because I failed the QTs on purpose because it doesn't matter. Even if you do the QTs perfectly, it doesn't work. Because the illusion of choice, which is fine in a flashback. The illusion of choice is correct in a flashback. Also, I would like to point out, he says that the water is rising, but if it was rising, it would still not drown you. How is this dangerous if his foot is stuck? He can't drown? I mean, yeah, you can drown if your face is under the water. But his face is not under the water.
But the poor kid never did find any help.
Yep.
And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
Rainwater, you say?
What happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm.
Yeah, he's stuck in a favorable... He's not gonna get, like, fucking washed away or anything. The only way he could drown is if he lets go and intentionally goes under the water.
Christ,
But I could believe he could let go because, you know,
Shepherd
kids are
drowned
weak.
in the rain while holding his
And
bow.
maybe the water was just going really fast. I don't fucking know.
He could be the origami killer.
Could be. Maybe you're right. But Shelby's like, no, I need to solve the case. So you can't solve the case for me. So I'm not gonna confirm what you say. Even though it sounds totally correct. Because I want to solve the case, says Shelby. No. Again, she literally showed up and solved the case in like 5 hours. The Ouroboros killer. The YouTube killer. Oh.
What's the matter?
Oh, this man looks familiar.
Yeah?
Also, why is there sun, but it's raining as fuck? If it was just like a daytime drizzle, it would not be able. It would not be that downpourish. And if it was that downpourish, there would not be so much sun. Something tells me the scene was quoted to be during the day, but then people said, like somebody said, it needs to be raining every day of the game. Every day needs to be rain. No one's gone to sleep, by the way. So it could all be. I've unlocked a new bonus. It could be the same day. It could all be in one day. Because we've never seen a single person go to bed. That was the closest thing to a sunset I've seen all game, was that. But it's implied that it's been like, I don't know, a week or something. The smell of vinegar is not that unpleasant, actually, but it's definitely not helping with my headache. Yeah, hopefully the smell will go away. Madison used her night terror powers to make sure everyone stays awake. Oh! Yeah, she went to the shitty motel to get away from her night terrors, apparently. What a weirdly specific night terror. Ninjas. People break into your house and trying to kill you. What a specific night terror. You know the bugs from Indigo Prophecy? That would have made more sense for her. Like, actually. That could be a good night terror. Sleep paralysis demon. Oh, the Blue Lagoon. Yeah. This does not look like a club place. It looks like a shitty place you have a rave at. Because you need to, like, rent a locale. But then the inside should not look this nice.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street.
You guys remember that scene earlier about the Doc? And then being like, oh, he rented the apartment. Paco Mendez, can I leave? I would like to leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. This is the club in Deus Ex Revolution. A little bit. A little bit. I can go surprisingly away, actually. The yellow tent. Let me leave. No! Why can't I go all the way back here then? Let me leave. Why even code this? Why even code this? Why bother? That's it. I'm just gonna fucking pass out smelling the fumes of vinegar here. Why even code that little cutscene where she goes up to the door and goes, nah. Nah. Don't feel like it. Man, I kind of wish that Deus Ex like was a little bit more open world. It's really not as much as I wish it was. All right, so we're looking for somebody called Paco Mendez. How much relevance to the plot do you think he has? On a scale of 1 to 10. The answer will not surprise you at all. Is open enough? Yeah, it's pretty open. I just wish there was more. I was expecting like, you know when Cyberpunk was announced?
That's not possible.
Like that's what I wanted. Like I wanted Cyberpunk, but I just wanted to be in Deus Ex universe because I prefer Deus Ex's universe. All right, so where's the restroom? Somewhere. Alright, I need to show this actually how you're supposed to like figure things out. I tried to walk in, the game says no. Okay. Okay, so you might have noticed that Paco basically asked for the dancing lady over there. Notice how this lady is actually well clothed. Like, she's actually, like, very well clothed.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy.
Not sexy. She's showing exactly as much skin as you are, Madison. Okay. Take a drink. Here comes some casual sexism. Because David Cage is a misogynistic asshole. No, hold up. I gotta go to the dance one. Dance. In heels? Oh, I fucked up. It doesn't matter anyways.
Like I flunked flirt class. He hasn't even looked my way.
S, S, W, S. Oh, fuck. Just get down. So anyways, even if you dance perfectly, he does not notice you because you're not sexy enough, ladies and gentlemen. Where the fuck are the restroom? I think they're over there. No, they're not. Would you kindly stop changing my fucking... I'm holding up and right, game. Also, who the fuck set up the bathroom inside these containers? Who spent the time doing this? Okay. So let's talk about this bit. Even if I did the dance perfectly, Paco would have not given a shit. So what do we do to solve this puzzle? We do this.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Waste a perfectly good skirt. Next, what do we do? Is this good enough? No. This is not good enough, says David Cage. I've tried. I've tried doing as little as possible, and then going back in. No, that's not what we did. We gotta do all of them, otherwise it doesn't work. This is always some very fancy-ass toilet, despite being inside a fucking, like, container. So we open up our blouse. And then... Oh, for fuck's sake. This would... You would have to do this super slowly. But thankfully I don't. God, this is so anxiety-inducing. This is so anxiety-inducing. Stop that. Ah, why? You can poke yourself in the eye if you're not careful. But I'm playing on easy, so I don't have to do it slowly. She's not humiliating enough. W? Yeah. You look too clean. Mess up your hair a little bit. Make it look like you're an easy girl. That's what David Cage wants. I hate this. I hate this segment so much. I really wish I could skip it. Really wish I could skip it. This makes me incredibly uncomfortable. I hate this. This does not even look good. Do we need more makeup? The gun? Okay, we've got a gun. She's got a Derringer or something. It's a small gun. Aren't you supposed to tie those to like your fucking tie or something? I don't know. Okay, so time for me to go and mess up some QTEs for a bit. Can I vomit in a bathroom first? No? You're not even gonna put this in the trash, Madison. You're not even gonna put the broken up skirt in the trash. My fucking god. Apparently that detail wasn't important enough. Or Madison is a jerk. Can I mention that I hate this type of music, by the way? Alright, time for Mildred to go in and fail the QTEs for a bit. Oh, I fucked up. To press 1. W, S, W, 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 S, S. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it! This is why I hate heels. Even watching a girl wear heels makes me uncomfortable because of that. You know, I really wish... Also notice how the prompt is right on the crash. I really wish these prompts were not moving along with her hands, because that makes it incredibly hard to do these. Look at Paco. Why is Paco so interested all of a sudden? Even though basically I have like 2 left feet. And like just kept fucking up earlier. How does the makeup possibly help too, I would like to add. I don't know, I've never been a makeup guy.
Hey, you!
I thought girls always looks better without makeup though. Am I the only one who thinks that?
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Alright, cool.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation.
Hey look, casual racism. That accent is not stereotypical at all or anything. Didn't notice me earlier.
You?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Oh, I like the way you move, Madison. You make me all hot under the collar.
You're not wearing a collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
I'm surprised this guy can get there so easily, as a matter of fact. Getting through the mosh pit, no problems. Makeup doesn't look great, you can handle a little touch but not too much. Yeah. I hate heels. Even watching like a woman walk in heels makes me go, ugh, ugh, the pain. My heels hurt looking at that. Ugh, ugh, I hate them, I hate them. Like, it's not a matter of heights either. Like, what does it give you, like 2 centimeters? It's not much of an increase, is it? Take a look at your handgun.
I go in, and I talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble.
Okay, shouldn't you like... Okay.
Right.
Start off with the gun, Madison. This is what a smart person would do. You start with the gun. Immediately pull out the gun. Aim it at him right now. Without... So we can skip this entire segment! Oh my fucking god.
Just get in the way of good things, sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks. Who talks like that?
So, show me what you can do. Take it all.
Okay, do you really need the noises to be part of the music? I don't think they need to be part of the music if this is music where you're gonna do the deed on top of. But Kane wants you to experience the whole thing! Ah, this is why I hate this.
Slowly. Take it all off.
Want a drink?
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
We already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Okay. Okay, what if I just don't do anything? The game will force me to pick an answer because being quiet is not a thing.
I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who are misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. I never take never for an answer.
This guy is like a bad guy from Austin Powers, I swear to God. Again, do you really need the sexy noises to be part of the music? Oh no, I picked the wrong one! Oh fuck. Lamp.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it.
Why did you come in with the lacy bits? Also, why? I can't look at this. I hate this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. I refuse to believe this is comfortable wear also. This is not something you wear to be comfortable. Alright, please put your pants back on. I'm begging you. Please put your pants back on.
But you go, girl.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, thank God she put her pants back on. I was half fucking believing she was not going to. Alright, do we do a thing? Let me start off with, can I get my gun? No? Katana! Put the katana to his mouth! Be all dramatic! No? That's disappointing. Also, who the fuck has... What does this spell? It's... Who the fuck has a bunch of Ottoman that spell the word hard? Why? Why? Who does this? Pick up the fucking thing. Beat him up a little more. Okay, there's sleazy, and then there's over the top, unbelievably sleazy. Why are we here again? For red herring. Wake up. Can I have it a little bit harder? Excuse me. That feels nice. That actually feels nice. This is the most satisfying part of the game, is slapping him. And punching Blake. Fuck Blake. Man, sure is convenient for me that you had tape in your office for me to tie you up with.
Got it?
Shit. What you want?
An apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know about it when I catch up with you.
Oh, great. Casual promises of rape. Okay.
You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
How about I just punch you a little more?
Is everything alright?
Busy. Why is this guy smiling? Why is he into it? This is a good bit. When you're a female, this is a good way. This is still kind of misogynistic, but this is good.
Value those prized balls of yours, Paco.
Oh!
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
Considering he's wearing hard leather pants, this technically should not hurt at all. Those are hard leather pants. This should not. He should not be able to fucking feel this at all.
I don't know his name. I swear. Shepard. His name is John Shepard.
Oh, look at that! Finally, real info. Not a red herring for once. Alright, so the Scott Shelby group and his, like, aide found out about John Shepard. Now, Madison knows about John Shepard. As you can probably guess, eventually the FBI men will also learn about John Shepard. So you can see where this is going, basically. No matter what, there's always going to be at least one person who can make it there. Okay? Alright. Which means that even if, like, 3 of your characters die, doesn't matter. The 4th one can get there. Okay? Alright.
Appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
I would have shot him in the foot before I left, but maybe slap him a little more. Maybe punch him a little more. There you go. I was wrong. This was not a big red herring. This is like actually important.
You got a massive headache.
Of course you do. I do too. I hate this. This is awful. Also, it's getting pretty late. I just realized it's like 11 p.m. This is not gonna be pleasant to upload to YouTube. I really hope this music is not super copyrighted. Because goddamn it would suck if this was super copyrighted. But knowing David Cage's games, it probably is. Because a big chunk of the OST from Indigo Prophecy was super copyrighted. Okay? Alright, we're done past this. Hopefully me talking over it has made up for it. But probably not. Probably not. No, we're back to nominated. 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 Alright, so 2 of our 4 characters have the have like info about the origami killer. Who is John Shepard? This is the mystery. Oh, look at this guy!
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Oh boy, I get to go for round 2 of crushing balls. My favorite. This guy.
Sheriff, I gotta hear you from me. A crazy beach came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't want to know, or whatever that shit. It's beginning to draw attention.
Excuse me.
Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
I would like to point out also, isn't this a dead end? Technically, the killer should still be in there. Just bust in. I got there really quickly. They close the door? No? Okay. Hard. There's nowhere to hide. There's no way anyone could hide unless a secret door. Okay? Alright. And I can't interact with these? Okay. And he's super dead. Shot in the head. Airy. Oh, fuck. Just as well. What, did you really just push me over and just expect it to be good enough? Like, you just started walking around casually towards the exit. Katana. Oh, Lord. This is why I wanted to use the katana. To avoid this. I find it very hard to believe that you're so good with the katana, actually. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, W. W again. It would really help if these were not moving along with the hands. Airy common killer. Oh, jeez. So even though I did all of the prompts perfectly, he eats shit! For no reason! I hate this! I did this prompt correctly too, but no! I did all of the prompts correctly. I did all of the prompts correctly, but the game says no! Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this so much. I did it! I did that correctly too! This is why you don't. This is why I hate keyboard and mouse. Well, there's no way I could catch up to him now. Even though I did all of the prompts perfectly. Let me get my glasses back, please. Alright, so there's tape here. Let's take a look at body. Even though there should not be any clues on it, except for, you know, the gun, but, you know. Because I was really all over it. Like, literally all over it.
A bullet, right between the eyes.
That's not between the eyes, that's the forehead! Fucking dink. Can I examine this? Okay. Apparently not. The graphical quality seemed to vary so randomly a little bit.
It's like the telephone book.
Okay, what about this?
The killer
Papers?
was looking for something.
The werewolf's gonna try to get the papers before we do. The tape is not important. It's the ladies' tape. What about this? There we go.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
Origami killer. Do I really gotta take a look at the fucking tape? Fine.
Madison Page. What was the journalist doing here?
Good question. Is that it? That's all we got? Gun? Hello, Madril Pig again. Got the notification that he's streaming. What, now? I've been streaming for like 5 hours and 21 minutes. As much as you want to keep watching, you need a few hours of sleep. Sorry about that.
She may be.
You know what? I could just finish this right now, and then I'll finish it on Sunday. How's that? I'll finish the scene, and then I'll continue on Sunday.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight.
Yeah.
2 receipts from the same gas station.
2 receipts from the same gas station. That's a big clue. Alright, take it off though. The important clues did not even need the glasses at all. Oh, another gun. Okay. Wait, what? Do I really need to use this to investigate the gun? That's stupid. That thing that I heard about not using this as much is probably bullshit. There's another smaller gun. Wait, why would Madison leave her gun? Oh wait, no, that's the bullet from her gun.
Caliber.
This is the small bullet for the small gun. I'm just gonna end this segment and then I'll end stream. It's been too long anyways. Take it off, go out, we're done here. Gotten all of the clues. Man, you still look like shit after that fight, dude. Would you kindly not change the camera angle? But Madison didn't shoot, did she? Good question. Good eye, Captain QC. I didn't expect anyone to actually notice. Do I need to stop moving to talk to the guy? Like, actually, oh my fucking god, this is so finicky. I hate this.
know the guy came to see him. Sorry, I don't speak cop.
The guy is fucking dead. Are you fucking for real?
My list, asshole, cause I got no time to translate. Echo know the guy. Yes or no?
I've been almost murdered a few hours prior and I am not in the mood.
He said his name
friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Okay? Okay. These are the most fucking pathetic security guards I've ever seen, by the way. And good eye, Captain QC. Madison indeed did not shoot, but one of her bullets was on the ground. Why is that? You can tell it was a bullet from her gun, even though he didn't comment on it. Because you could see the icon from the thing was from a small Derringer type gun. See, like I said, I'm gonna end this after this. People will have to puzzle. People will be left on this mystery. Are you fucking for real? I gotta go around. People will be left on this mystery until next Sunday. You'd be considered a really good dancer in this club? Really? I guess everyone fucking sucks at dancing. I don't get to go check the bathroom? Really, game? Couldn't go and get the skirt that Madison obviously left behind? Okay. Alright. Alright, that's the end of this segment. So let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Very, very easy. Alright, let's see here. You know, Allied is playing DS2. Yeah? People like DS2, right? I'll raid Allied, because he's a cool guy. And then we'll just stare at this face while waiting for the raid to go through on its own without me doing anything to press it. So anyways, you folks take care of yourself. I'll probably be finishing this on... Nah, DS2, I hate it. I'll probably finish this on Sunday. If I don't, I'm sorry. Then I'll finish it next time I stream DS2. On Saturday, I'll play Yakuza, though. Yakuza 0. I want to play the entire series, because there's a bunch of games in the Yakuza series that's on my backlog. A lot of them. Too many. Wow, this loading screen is long as fuck. I wanted to wait until the loading screen is over before raiding. I thought... Okay, there we go. I'll pause the game, then I'll go back to main menu to make sure it saves. Make sure it saves. And then I'll go. I think the game fucking crashed. The game fucking crashed. Yeah! Heavy Rain not responding! Nice. Nice. Fucking David Cage does it again. You folks take care of yourselves. I fucking hate this. But I had fun. I have fun. It's fun to hate this. It's a fun game to hate. Wham! Hopefully it's saved. Hopefully I'll only have to redo the FBI man segment, thank God.